know.
It's going to be a good year.
And you guys know how I am about that. Everything was taken out of the studio. Ryan's been trying to put all the YouTube channel. It's been a cluster finagle all morning. And I am not going to allow it to put me in a bad mood. I don't care how many things they throw at me. Angel is scrambling to try to find the show open. What they do every year is, and I thought I was going to email Jack. Hey, Jack, they do got the thing where this says 2026, right? That's all good. And I'm like, no, that's just Russ being a pain in the ass. I'm not going to do that. I'm just, I did remind Ryan. Ryan, you might want to get here a little early tomorrow because I think we found it. Hold on. We'll pretend none of this happened. Monsters 2026. There you go. You wanted the best. You got the best. On a talk show in the morning. Anywhere in the country, it's a Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app.
Change it tail.
Live on the YouTube channel. Are we on YouTube now? Is it good? Oh, my God. Damn, we're good. All right, we're on YouTube. And back doing the thing. I hope we remember how to do this. It's been half of a month. I might have forgotten, but maybe not. I think it's going to come to me after 34 years, 33 years, whatever the hell. So I think we got this, and we hope you're all there. A lot of texting going on this morning. Thank you guys. Glad you're back with us. We got to make sure we get all that audience back, and we appreciate you guys being here. What is up? If you want to check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. If you want to check us out on the iHeartRadio app, that's easy. Remember, you can leave a message when you do that, and then you can text us. That's 77031. That's 77031. And I've been texting people back already this morning. I know Angel will text you back as well. If you want to chat on the YouTube channel, you can do that. That's Ryan's department, and we will handle all of that. What's up, y'all? It's 2026. I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Hera. And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
I hate when Angel makes that face that he made when the thing wouldn't start. I'm like, I told Ryan, I said, I hate when he makes that face. That face he was confounded. But so, we're gone for 2 weeks, and, for whatever reason, they decide they're going to deep clean the studios, and they're going to change everything for 2026.
Same crumbs on the floor.
And, I noticed that. They said deep clean, but there's still crumbs on the floor.
Yeah, no, what they did was just move stuff and disconnect stuff that was important to the show.
Did they not have a vacuum cleaner?
Yeah.
They're going to deep clean. I would think you'd vacuum, but whatever.
I would have came in and done it.
All I kept saying this morning, I got here at 4:45. Yes, I'm a nut. I got here at 4:45. I knew things were going to be discombobulated, so I got here a little early. And as I got here, I kept saying, I'm not going to let this put me in a bad mood. I'm not going to let this put me. I'm going to be in a good mood today. We got a show to do. We got people from all over Orlando been waiting for us to get back to work, and we're back. So I did pretty good. I did not let it bother me. I had one little thing. There was one thing, Angel. You don't know this. I didn't tell you. I told Ryan. I had one little thing that was messing me up a little bit, and that was I could not find my mouse pad. Of all the things that it's just little things with me, all the things that you would think I'd be bothered about because everything was out of this room, right? I could not find a mouse pad, not for nothing, and I'm over there looking for mouse pad, and so I'm rearranging stuff and I'm putting everything because everything was discombobulated, right? Like all the banners were not with the banners and all the wires were not with the wires, and so my OCD is like, well, I got to at least put everything together. All the pictures need to be with all the pictures. Could not find a mouse pad for nothing. So don't tell anybody. I went over to that studio over there that they don't use. Nobody's using that studio over there.
Clean that one.
And I grabbed that mouse
like
pad.
A bird cage.
I'm like, Russ Rollins needs a mouse pad today. So if anybody asks who stole that mouse pad over there, you know nothing. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea who stole that mouse pad.
Go bring your own from Iowa.
Bring your own damn mouse pad. But man, it's good to see you guys. I gotta tell you, it was 2 weeks. Now it was a perfect 2 weeks. We'll get into that. We're going to catch up with everybody. We're going to catch up with you guys, see how y'all did. I want to find out about, Angel looked like he had a wonderful time with his family and kids. And I don't know if you're going to talk about that, but I'm really curious about that. And Ryan, really happy for you, bro. Looks like you had a great time. I had a great time. Let's do this though. Let's start from where we left off. And that is that we're heroes, that whole part. Let's start there real quickly because, when we did our big fundraising event for the Coalition for the Homeless, I was hoping and not really sure we'd get to $24,000. And they were relying on us to help them out and get up to $24,000. A lot more people were homeless this year, had more problems with a lot of people displaced, and they needed more help than they needed before. I'm like, man, I hope we're going to be able to do it. Man, that last show, it was a Friday show. If you didn't catch it, couldn't have been better. All the entertainment, they all were wonderful. I just got a nice card from the guys from the Music City Rejects who performed. They were great. All the bands that performed were absolutely great. The Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Oh my God, they killed it. Just everybody that performed, and I'm probably going to forget because I'm all amped up. But who am I forgetting to thank?
Fat Timmy crushed it.
Oh my God, they were great.
Yeah.
Trying to think who
Cat Ridgway.
Cat Ridgway. She came through.
Crushed it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think that covers everybody.
She was in our singing competition.
That's the Rejects.
Oh, that's Music City Rejects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Heather Cantrell. Who else, man? If we've forgotten, I'm sorry.
Joseph Martin came.
Oh, the band. The Joseph Martin came with them, but the jazz band kids.
Oh yeah, they were one of the first performers.
The Jazz Rejects. I don't remember their name.
I don't remember them either, but they were wonderful. And I'm sorry I forget. I know Lady James is her son, and I made him learn the song, the Peanut song really quick, and they did it and they killed it anyway. Everybody was wonderful. Savannah did great. Ryan, you and Savannah killed it. It was all the way around a great show. And we do got to thank all of our big donors, the guys that, donated, like Just Call Mo. I mean, he did a whole gimmick where he said during Ryan's bit, anyone that donated money, he was going to match it. And he probably regretted that afterwards.
Yeah, I feel bad
because that really put us over the top. Over $30,000 raised for the Coalition for the Homeless.
Wow.
And you talk about setting me off, for a good vacation and in a great mood. And like, man, okay, we did something. Like that was amazing. It went together great. Angel did a great job with the sound and everything like that, because I know there were some difficulties, because I'm like, hey, we need to have this sound and that sound, and Angel's like, it's gonna back, we're gonna get all the buzzing and stuff, and I get a little demanding at times like that, but he made it perfect. Ryan, great job with all the video. If you didn't get to watch it, Ryan did a great job on our YouTube channel, proving that we should be on a Netflix show, proving that if other shows are doing it, for Christ's sakes, that work you did that day showed that we deserve to be on a platform for sure. If they're doing iHeart platforms and iHeart shows, 2026 is going to be the year we push for that. That's one of my resolutions to push for that.
You guys got that email, right? From RPD.
No.
Yeah, those conversations are going to start happening now.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I didn't see that. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, that's my there you go. Halfway there.
Oh, dude, I mean, when that news broke, I screen grabbed everything and I sent it to, because I had been screaming for that for the last year. I was like, hey, you guys need to put us up. And we had a meeting about 30 days before this announcement was made. Yeah. And so even the guy that was sitting in that meeting, there's no way he didn't know that this announcement was right around the corner. Well,
and when you're a big wig like that, certain things you can't say. You got if platforms are screaming for some sort of content, I mean, we got some sort of content that's pretty damn good.
Call us Ron DeSantis, because we should be on platforms.
well, anyway, so great job with the video of it. I mean, this is just a big pat on the back to ourselves, guys. But I had to say it because I was so happy with raising, and I think we're over 31,000 from what I heard. I keep saying over 30,000. I think we're over 31,000.
Do you know if any of the numbers or anything were still working? Because I replayed that show the following Friday.
Yeah,
and typically we get a little bump from that as well.
Yes, I don't know. See, someone told me it was over 31,000. I don't know the exact number. I know there's a bunch of stuff out here that people bid on.
All the prizes that they need to come and pick up.
Yeah, they got to pick those up.
All you guys who won your auctions, you need to start today swinging by the radio station and emailing and letting people know that you're going to come and pick up your prize.
Thank you, guys. We forgot and Doug.
And Doug.
God bless Doug. And Miss Monster Burlesque. Oh, my God, she can sing. And that's not BB Caliber because BB couldn't make it. It is Little Dreama or
Dreama Little.
Dreama Little. Beautiful voice, and her whole family was there watching, and she was singing. It was wonderful. That was awesome. Who else? Someone says Tight Jimmy. Who's Tight Jimmy?
He was making the joke.
Fat Timmy.
Fat Timmy. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, great. We got to thank once again sponsors like our friends at Solar Source, Richard from Solar Source, who donated big money. Once again, Just Call Mo donated big money. We had some other folks donate big money, but really the bulk of it was you guys just donating and texting in and all that. You guys made it happen. I mean, yeah, we kid around and say we're heroes.
We are heroes.
You guys are the heroes that made it happen, make us look good, kind of a thing.
You guys are heroes adjacent.
You
guys are friends with heroes.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Friends with heroes. It put me off on a great mood for sure for the 2-week vacation. That I look forward to that every year, right? To actually have 2 weeks to sleep in and do what I want as I want. And
that's the only thing is I don't look forward to this day where I'm like, it's going to be a long year till that happens again.
Well, that's the way you and I look at things differently.
I ended Sunday I ended, I'm like, whoo, 340 days to go.
No, man, you look for the next time that you're going to take a week off. Like, I'm out of town. I'm going to the Jazz Fest this year.
Good. I'm glad you're going.
Yeah. So, like, I'm already,
in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to tell you about my trip in New Orleans. I'm going to find out about your trip to Texas.
You can't just sit here and be like, just looking at December the 19th. No,
I got a countdown on my watch.
We've got days up in front of us. We got to make sure we
use those.
Yeah, I want to say we got to make sure you maximize.
We say that every year. I did
really well this year.
Yeah, you did pretty well. And then
I left 15 days on the table.
You went to Germany or something, didn't you?
Yeah,
I felt like you were gone for a long time.
I was only gone for 5, 6, 7 actual work days.
Oh, okay.
So I left. Technically, I get like a whole month off. I've never actually used it.
Did you see that thing that was going around where like to maximize your PTO days or your time off days?
Yeah.
But back them up with all the federal holidays.
Yeah,
for example, MLK Day, you could actually make that weekend into like a 4, almost 5 day weekend if you took the days off right.
And that's a smart way to do it. Yeah, for sure. I used to do when I had my boat before. I used to do all that stuff. Now I just
because you've got like 3 months worth.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Yeah, and I don't use them. I mean, because
how is your boat?
I got to tell you that story when we come back. I'll tell you what. I kicked off that Friday with being so happy and proud, and we raised so much money for the Coalition for the Homeless. Didn't we go out afterwards? Didn't we go?
We went to Wally's.
We went to Wally's. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah.
Can we bring back companies buying your holiday days?
Yeah,
I wish we could.
Yeah, in particular. Let's start with this one.
I felt so bad, by the way. I felt so bad because we went to Wally's and Angel's girl was there and we were all there. And I'm like, where's Angel? He's loading best of. You had to go after we did the show on Friday. Yeah. You had like 2 weeks of best of you had to load up.
Well, no, that I was doing the podcast, and then there was definitely best of. So I still had work to do.
So you couldn't celebrate with us, which sucked. But we had fun, didn't we, Ryan? At Wally's, it was good. All right, so take a break. I'll tell you what happened. The one bad thing that happened on my trip. I'll tell you what happened when we come back. Glad to be back. 2026 Monsters in the Morning. What's up?
Because sometimes inviting amongst friends is exactly what you need to lower the volume on the voices in your head. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are still moving well this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 this morning. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour up and down Florida's Turnpike. Traffic is still up to speed on the 408 and 429 this morning. If you see problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Wow, that's super clever. Not as clever as starting your engines. This January, the world's largest collector car auction begins in Kissimmee, Florida. We're talking about Mecum. Mecum Auction brings 13 days of full throttle excitement, iconic rides, and fun for the entire family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. You guys know that we've been out there and broadcasting out there. We'll have some really cool stuff coming up this week in response to Mecum. Really cool opportunity. We might have Rutledge Wood in studio. But anyway, we got thousands of classics, muscle cars, exotics, and more. Come experience Mecum Auction live in Kissimmee, January the 6th. Starts tomorrow through the 18th. Go to mecum.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. Remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 1/5/26.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah. We thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. We are live, 2026. It's too like we're way too far into the year to say Happy New Year, right? Like that's all done. Like we're.
No, I think you say it up until the first time you run into people.
Okay, Happy New Year. Yeah, hope y'all have a Happy New Year. Got a bunch of people already texting. I'm trying to text people back during the break. 77031 is how you do that. Angel's here. Ryan's here. We're getting everything all situated because they moved a bunch of stuff around, but we'll get it all going. So I was telling you about the last show that we had on Friday, the last Friday, or not last Friday, 2 Fridays ago, 3 Fridays ago, whatever it was. The Coalition for the Homeless, and that was amazing. Like I say, raised over $31,000. I'm hearing now. $1,000 for the Coalition for the Homeless. I was in a great mood. We went to Wally's, had some drinks, ready to go home.
You bought everybody pizza. Thank you for that.
I did. I bought pizzas and we all had drinks. It was a celebration. It was really, really cool. A bunch of really nice people there. And so go home, and I'm like, come on, Mariana, let's go out on the boat. Let's go. Let's take the boat over to Legoland, and maybe we'll watch some fireworks later. I don't know. It's Christmas break. We can do whatever we want. So for those if you've seen a pontoon boat, I've got what they call a tri-toon, right? It's got not two. What do you call those things? Floaties, the long baffles, the long. Instead of 2, there's 3 of them, so it goes a little bit faster than the regular pontoon boat. It can go about 35, 36 miles per hour, and it's got a nice little the button that you hit the button, and the top can go up, and the top can go down. The top can go up, and the top can go down. Mm-hmm. And if you're going under a bridge, you got to remember, don't forget, you got to put top down.
Oh, no.
So Russ is happy, Yeah. We went to got some dinner, some lunch or whatever. Russ is in a good mood, and listen to Christmas music because I'm in Christmas mode, and of course you go under the first bridge, and I put the top down. Everything's good. Put top back up, and then go to Old Man Frank's, see my buddy Patrick, and I had like one drink, so don't think I got drunk because that's nowhere near what happened. But anyway, get back in the boat. I'm like, let's go all the way to Legoland, and we're going. And man, all of a sudden I'm looking over at Mary Ellen, she's looking at me, and I'm listening to Christmas music, and all I hear, Angel, is I forgot to put the top down.
Damn.
And I'm going under a bridge, and the whole it's bent backward. I mean, like the metal is bent. Oh man! Now here's the problem. I can't get the top to go all the way down, so I can't get home because there's 4 other bridges between here and there.
Oh no!
And so I'm trying to take it down. I can't get it down. I end up calling my buddy at Hillman Motors, who is the guy I bought the boat from. And I called Alan, and Alan's like, oh, I got to call the owner. And the owner gets back to me, and he's like, hey, man, you're never going to get it off. Let me come and do it for you. So he comes with a cutter, like a metal cutter, and he has to cut the the metal to get it off. And I made about a $1,500 mistake, man. And you talk,
damn it.
But I kept saying, like I'm saying this morning, I'm not going to let this ruin my damn weekend. I'm just, you know what? And he said, listen, welcome to the club. Everybody that lives on the Winter Haven chain of lakes.
It's happened to them once, right?
They've all done it. Yeah. Once you do it once, you're probably more than likely, unless you're really dense.
You're in.
Unless you're really dense, you're probably not going to do it again. It was the only bad thing I can tell you that happened for my entire 2 weeks, but
that pissed me off for the rest of the month, though.
You know, I used to. Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm a little older than you, Ryan. I will say, when I was your age, I would have allowed that to ruin my weekend. I did not allow. I have decided not to let stuff like that bother me because there's nothing I can do about it. Nobody was hurt. You know, no one was hurt. My wife was laughing at me. We were joking about it. Like, you know what? It's I just have to pay to get it fixed. And I'm not going to let it bother me.
Look, that's my New Year's resolution, man, is to not let things bother me so much. And since January 1st,
you're doing well
we're
today.
5 days in, I can't do it. It's horrible.
you already gave up your resolution.
I already gave it up, baby.
You're crushing it.
Yeah, no. When you start the beginning of my year with crap, I'm going to be annoyed for the rest of 2026.
You know what? I'm taking the whole thing. I'm not going to let things bother. I'm going to try. Listen, I'll probably fail at some point. I'm probably going to get pissed off at one point. But but I did not let that bother me. And I got to tell you, it was. And I don't have a whole lot to say about my 2 weeks, guys, because nothing bad happened. I mean, we had an incredible Christmas Eve. It was so nice. This year we did not go to. Now I love Christner's, but I'm not talking bad about Christner's. Well, we didn't have to get all dressed up and have a bunch of people, and then you got a big bill, and you know, like we did it at the house, and it was calm, and I had friends over that I loved to death, and my mom came over, and my mom stayed for like 3 days, which was nice, and it just was, you know, had all the Christmas lights going. We weren't rushed around. That was wonderful. And then my son. It was his first time, Ryan Rollins, and his beautiful wife, Kayla. They wanted to host. They're like, now we want to host Christmas, Dad. I'm like, hey, not a problem. That's less for Mary Ellen to do and less for Dad to do. And they hosted it. And man,
they crush it.
You know, it's just when you get to the age where you can sit back and be proud of your son. Like, what a good guy he is. He stood up and did a toast to everybody and did a toast about how much he loves the whole family and how he welcomed them to it was just, I mean, I brought a tear to my eye. I'm like, damn, I didn't do nothing. I mean, like I didn't, he hosted it. His wife did a great job. Of course, and now like Mary Ellen and my ex-wife or Ryan's mom, they get along great, which is so nice. They sitting there and talked and laughing and you would think they would be making fun of me or goofing on me. No, man, both being sweet and nice and just all around great Christmas. My mom enjoyed it. So that was wonderful. But what we did was, so my mom stayed with us for 3 days, and then we took my mom home and we left right from there to go to New Orleans, take the trip. And I mean, the traffic was great, no problem. There was one thing that happened though, and this is the only thing that happened in the whole 2 weeks that was, it was somewhat controversial or somewhat, could be a topic. Everything else is just, I'm just going to tell you how wonderful everything was. But we're driving and we finally get to we get to Jacksonville. No, not Jacksonville. Tallahassee. I-10. And we spend the night. And then after that, we're on I-10.
Yeah, I was on I-10 myself.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're on I-10, and people are going. And listen, I'm gonna be honest. I was going 80. I was going 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, they don't mess around on I-10.
They don't mess around. If you're not going 80. You're backing up because everybody's passing you and you're in the way. So
but that's a heavily patrolled part of the state of Florida.
And I've gotten tickets there.
You know what? They just would wave at you as you're going 80. Where I was at, no problem.
Wow, that's crazy because I literally was there a week, just a few days ago, and on I-10 I saw massive speed traps.
So I saw the vehicles, but I was going with everyone else, and I'm like, well, they're not pulling them over, and nobody was pulling.
Well, if you're in the flow, okay. So if you're in the
flow of traffic.
If you're with the flow, you're cool. If you're solo,
okay. No, I was with the flow of folks.
Okay.
So Angel, so I-10, okay.
Yeah.
So and we're going 80, and there's this one area. It was between Gainesville probably and Tallahassee or whatever, and there's a big
on 95 or on 10.
10.
Okay.
On 10, I-10, and there's a big median there. Like a big grass area, and we're going. And and she's like, oh my God, a puppy. And I'm like, what? And I look, and there was a puppy. And I mean like a little cute little puppy in the middle of the median at I-10. Now, and she says, we got to stop. I'm like, Mary Ellen, like, we're going 80. They're going 80. They're going 80. Like, if we try to stop and go save that puppy, we could get into a horrible accident. We got to save the puppy. I'm like, honey, look, I understand we want to be heroes. I'd love to be Batman right now. And this is, by the way, this is a story, Ryan, where I am not the hero.
Okay.
I know you like to point out that I tell stories where I'm the hero. I am not the hero here. I
bet you still are.
I am not. No.
I wonder if it's weird that you're saying this story because had this exact same scenario.
Really?
But it was a kitten. And it was my daughter's the one that saw it, and she's like, "Dad, there's a kitten." And again, we're going at
this was a puppy, I know, but yeah.
Okay, well, I did the same thing, and it was a baby. I win.
But I wonder if there's because I was like looking around. I was like, "How in the hell does a kitten get there?" And I was like, was it on this side of the fence or on that side of the fence?"
I was saying the same thing. How did a puppy get there?
And she's like, "No." And so, but if you went a mile or two up, then there was like a kind of like an aqua blue farmhouse with like a bunch of property that kind of backed up to that, and I was just thinking that probably got away from there is the only thing I could think of.
I don't know how this puppy got in the middle of, you're talking cars going 80 this way and 80 that way, and I'm trying to explain it, and she starts crying, and she's, we got to save that puppy. It's going to get, because this happened to us once before. I told this story a long time ago. You guys might not remember, but when I had the motorhome, we were going to the Panhandle, and there was a dog in the middle of the median or whatever, and she wanted me to stop, and I'm like, no, we could get into an accident if we stop and try to say. And then on the way back, we saw the dog had been hit and run over.
Did you see a bunch of dead deer?
Yes, a lot of dead.
I was like again taken aback. We probably saw at least 10.
Yes, I saw a lot of dead deer
on that part.
But a puppy or a kitten. Did you feel bad for not stop? Because it bothered me that we didn't stop. Because I'm like, Russ, you should try to be the hero.
You got to be matter of fact about it. There is absolutely nothing you can do,
right?
Because even if you pull off and are able to come to a stop, you're going to cause so much commotion with all the other drivers that are driving at that clip and going 80 miles an hour and then trying to back up to where the puppy is.
That's what I said, Mariana, if I stop and we go to get that puppy, and what if the puppy gets scared and then runs into the highway and you watch it get run over, then you're going to feel terrible. We got to go save the puppy. I'm like, honey, we can't. I am so sorry.
I can't even think about Ukraine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time to go get a puppy.
What's that?
Like, there's like a list of things I can care about, and that it doesn't get filed under anything for me. Like, I'm sorry, dog.
Well, you love
Thus
puppies.
is nature. There you go.
You love puppies.
I would 100% stop. I'm not a horrible person. What's wrong with you guys?
You wouldn't even see it, dude. What are you talking about?
First of all, if I do see it, though, I do stop. I have rescued many an animal in my day.
Way you're
not going 80 miles per hour.
I'm telling you, there's no way you're stopping on that stretch of highway on I-10. It's 2 lanes. It's not a big super highway. And again, if you're in a pack of cars that are all doing 80 miles an hour, the disruption that you would cause pulling off and then trying to reverse, you're not going to do it.
What if that was the dog that cured cancer?
And by the time it registers, right? By the time it registers, that is a puppy sitting there. Oh my God. And she's talking to me. I'm going 80. I'm already 2 miles away from it.
And then you also own that dog now.
So I look. So
what are you going to do? Take it to New Orleans?
Yeah.
Now, Angel, what I did was, and I said, okay, if there's a way to get off, maybe we'll go back around. But there's
nothing. No,
there was no get off. There was no way.
Especially after Tallahassee, the off ramps have become like.
That's not true. I've gotten off in Tallahassee many times.
Not that kind of
weirdo. And I said after Tallahassee. That's like after Tallahassee's like the last bastion of like civilization. So much so that like at one of the places that I stopped, I got off and brought pecan pralines.
Hey, did you? How? Oh, those look good.
They're real. I'll drop. These are the best I've ever had. That's why I saved them.
How long did you hear about the kitten after you decided not to turn it?
Because again, so my luckily my daughter, she's a little bit of a gearhead, and she loves road trips and everything.
Yeah.
And she was just like, "Oh my gosh, there's a kitten," and I was like, "Where?" And she's like, "Dad, you've already passed it."
Oh, so you didn't see it?
Yeah. I was like, "Are you sure it was a kitten?" And she's like, "Yeah, it was a little kitten, this, that, whatever." And then I'm asking her more questions than she's telling me. And she's like, "Dad, there's no way that you're going to get it." It's like,
okay. So she's being the smart one.
Yeah, she's like, "We're way too far." And then, like you said, there's so many. Like once you get past Tallahassee, the exits are fewer and fewer in between.
Few and far between.
Yeah, I mean, literally at that point, I'm probably about 100 miles from or 95 miles from the exit to get off in Niceville.
If I would not have seen the puppy, I could have just said to my mind, "Oh, she just thinks she saw a puppy," and I wouldn't have been bothered by it. I did see it, and there was a puppy sitting there, and I'm like, how the hell did a puppy get in the middle of the median like that? And how did it get over there without getting hit? And it's probably not going to get back over without being hit because there are so many cars going 80 each way. But
got people texting in that apparently there's a lot of puppy mills up in that part of Florida.
Really?
Yeah.
Man. Well, I heard about the puppy several times afterwards on our trip to New Orleans, but we did, we finally made it to New Orleans, and I got to tell you, man, some of the nicest people. I had 6 Monster fans who bought us drinks.
Okay.
Who recognized me, just hey, K, Russ bought you a drink, which is so nice.
What I'm hearing you say is that potentially this year, maybe we should do a Monsters broadcast from New Orleans.
I would have no problem with that. I had people sending on my message board going, "Oh my God, it's so nasty in New Orleans." It's so. It is. Look, that was not my experience. My experience was they pressure cleaned the streets at 5:30 in the morning. But when I was out there, it was nice. Every person I met, and I met.
What time did you go to bed?
What
time you go to bed?
Okay, I went to bed early.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah,
that's a fact. But
I bet the vibe at night was a little bit different.
It might have been, but
you're gonna stay up late at least like 8, 9 o'clock one night.
Man,
not once.
I'll be honest with you. It's our vacation, right?
I'm not judging.
No judgment here.
I'd look her. She'd look at me, and she's like, "It's 7." I'm like, let's get in bed.
7.
I'm tired.
Damn.
But it was hard days, man.
Too much etouffee.
And we would go drinking during the middle of the day. Oh, I got to tell you my drinking story. Okay, I got a drinking story to tell you. We're gonna catch up with everybody. By the way, I can't wait to hear what happened with Angel because I saw a photo I want to ask him about, and Ryan has some really exciting stuff to talk about.
I saw a photo of Ryan that I want to ask him about.
Yeah, so we might push back trivia a little bit later because I want to get through all of our vacations and everything. And so glad you guys are there. A lot of texts are coming through. I'm trying to text you guys back. It is a blanket text, just so you know, because I can't type to everybody. But I am trying to get back to all you guys. We appreciate you being there.
We read them all.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Brad versus the World podcast.
The Magic a winner, outscoring the Pacers. Desmond Bain scored 31, Paolo Banchero 28. The Magic handing Indiana its 12th straight loss. The NFL regular season wrapped up. Jacksonville destroyed the Titans to win the AFC South. The Jags will host Buffalo in the wild card round on Sunday. The Dolphins lost their finale to the Patriots, and the Buccaneers missed the playoffs. They were eliminated yesterday. The Panthers win the NFC South. I'm Matt McCoy.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has hundreds of brand new 2025 and 2026 Chevy Silverados and Chevy trucks, SUVs available now. Shop their selection of totally redesigned 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500s. You'll love the stylish exterior, the dramatic update in the interior, and they're absolutely beautiful. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, or you can go with the Silverado, the 2500 HD from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC. It's got advanced trailering technology. Say that 5 times fast. And it's something that's dependable. Also, they got the dependable mid-size 2026 Colorado. Point being, when it comes to trucks, they got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, and they're ready to make you a great deal for 2026. It's my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
You made it through the holidays, but that constant sniffle might be more than just a cold. Trouble breathing, allergies, sinus infections? That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus comes in. You're busy, and who has time for allergy testing and weekly shots? At Aspire, we make it easy with same-day results and a personalized treatment plan built just for you. Skip the meds that only mask symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe easier and feel better for good. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Living in Orlando means enjoying sunshine, theme parks, and surprise plumbing issues. Don't let plumbing issues ruin your day.
Hey there, I'm from Modern Plumbing Industries. We're Orlando's local expert, ready to tackle any plumbing problem, big or small. We offer fast service and expert advice, so you know what to expect. Modern Plumbing Industries, keeping your Orlando home flowing smoothly. Go to modernpi.com today. That's modernpi.com. Do it the right way, the modern way.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right. Fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
This is John Hope Bryant, founder of Operation Hope. Money doesn't come with an instruction manual, and that's where we come in. Operation Hope is America's financial coach, helping you build your financial future at no cost to you. We're here to help you take the first steps to boost your credit score, pay down your debt, or start a business. With over 300 locations across the U.S., we're making economic opportunity available to millions for over 30 years. Visit Operation Hope today and get started on your economic future you've always dreamed of.
Solar Source, brand new year. Do yourself a favor. Save money on your power bill. And when I thank Solar Source, Richard from Solar Source, they helped us raise money for the Coalition for the Homeless. Great people over there for sure. And Make that decision this year. You know, you can save money. All you can get it's a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, and you're guaranteed to start saving money right away. Maintenance is included, no money down, and they've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Floridians since they've been in business forever now. I mean, over 30 years. 40 years right here in Central Florida. If you give them a call today, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. If you sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. It's a great company to work with. You'll enjoy working with them. If you give them a call and you have them come out and explain everything to you, just for explaining everything to you, they'll donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is great. It's solarsource.com/monsters. It's only $89 a month. You start saving money like that. solarsource.com/monsters.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
YouTube is up, by the way. You can check it out. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I got my New Orleans shirt on and my New Orleans hat. When I got there, I wanted to buy some New Orleans. I loved New Orleans. I loved the people there. I met white folk, black folk, brown folk, met Trumpomaniacs, met people that weren't Trumpomaniacs, and got along with and loved them all. A bunch of nice people. I don't think people are as hateful as we think they are by watching all the media. I'll be honest with you. That was my takeaway. I'm like, everybody I met was super nice, especially in New Orleans. I found it to be clean. I found everyone to be nice.
They got buildings there?
They've got beautiful buildings there. I took a lot of, I did drive there, but once I got there, I found it was easier just to they had a bus that goes around the city. Mm-hmm. So I rode the bus and we ended up talking to a bunch of folks. And then also I took some Uber, some Lyft, and talked to a bunch of folks and just, we just had an incredible time. One of the things that we did, one of the days there on Bourbon Street, we decided there was only one day, to be honest with you guys, there was only one day that we went drinking. Like other times we were just sightseeing and seeing stuff and just doing dinners
nerd stuff
and museums and all that. But one day we did let's go, we're going drinking today. Right. Mm-hmm. And I don't know. I thought about Angel for this one because I know he has respect for the youth kind of a thing,
Mm-hmm.
But we went to one of these the bars on Bourbon, and it was, and I put it on my social media, and about maybe 10, 11, or 12 young girls come in, and one girl, it was her 21st birthday, right? So they're on Bourbon Street, and they got sashes that say, Lizzie's 24th birthday or 21st birthday, and they're drinking.
They got beads,
and they got two guys with them. Right? There's two guys with them. They didn't do the bead thing. They weren't doing the bead thing. No. They were just having their drinking party, And we're sitting there, and to watch these, these young. Young adults, partying,
staring at
on
ladies,
Bourbon Street for the first time, right? Was just so fun and so funny to watch them. And so one of the dudes, and he'd been drinking, right? And he's obviously dating one of these girls. And they get up on this stage, and they're dancing and singing, and they're celebrating the birthday. And the one dude's trying to be cool, and he pulls out a bunch of ones. And I look at Marielle and I said, "Oh, this is not a good idea. He's not." And I think he thought he was going to impress this girl by throwing ones at her, because it was her birthday. Mm-hmm. And I guess that was his girlfriend. Okay. Oh, she got mad as hell. And I said, I called that. I knew this was a bad idea for him. And she got mad at him because he was treating her like a stripper. Mm-hmm. That was not the right thing to do. So he ends up leaving, and she's just standing there partying, having a good time. I ended up buying them all shots, and Mary Ellen was dancing with them. And it was really kind of refreshing to see these, man, they don't know what they're getting into. They're just having fun. And I'm like, remember when it was like that? It's not really like that anymore. But they were all just having a blast on Bourbon Street. And
that's cool that it's still a thing. Like, it's still a thing to go to Bourbon Street, do some of these dumb things. It's cool to see young people still do dumb things.
100%.
You know what I mean? It's a learning experience. I bet you that dude doesn't throw ones at a girlfriend ever again.
he ended up coming back and apologizing to her. We're watching the whole thing, right? It was like a soap opera. He comes back and apologizes to her, and they start making out in the corner. And
that's one of those things where, like, I'm certain he probably saw it somewhere on some social media and thought that was the thing.
Good idea.
Yeah, and then you do it in real life, and you realize, oh, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, she let him know. Don't you make me look like a slut? Like I'm like, oh. And we're
good
watching,
on her.
And we're watching the whole thing, and there was another couple behind us that were watching it with us. You know, we were all like the same age, and we were just laughing and watching these young people have a great time and drinking up and having a.
These kids need to drink more.
It was super cool. It really was. Another thing that we did. I'm going to get through all of mine so I can get to you guys stuff.
Yeah, whatever.
At the World War II Museum, there's a brand new movie. It's called 4D, but it's Tom Hanks put it together, and it's about World War II and the end of World War II and everything. And it was, extra. You had to pay extra to see this at the World War II Museum, and you had to get a ticket because it's been sold out for like weeks. It was so cool. I don't know if they're advertising it anywhere else, in the country or whatever. But
I heard it bombed.
When you go to New Orleans, Tom Hanks is on TV talking about it a lot. Like he produced it, he put it together, and it is when they say 4D, I mean part of it, like all kinds of smoke comes out, and then part of a plane comes out in your face, and it goes to show what happened at World War II, because a lot of the stuff I was I wasn't paying attention in the history class very much.
Just do that thing where like you storm Normandy and it splashes water in your face.
Well, they didn't splash water in your face, but they go through the Normandy thing, and then and this, I didn't really realize this. They explain that. Listen, when Hitler gave up, when Hitler said, we give or whatever. If you were on the other side of the world and you were fighting Japan, that didn't matter. Like, okay, that doesn't affect me anything. We still are fighting Japan. Right. Like, World War II wasn't done when Hitler.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah,
that's we had two theaters that we were fighting. So once that was done with or coming to a close in the European theater, then they started focusing even more on the second theater versus Japan.
Yeah, that's how we got VE and VJ Day.
And what I didn't realize, I always wonder, like, why did we? I mean, I know what we wanted to end the war. The reason that they dropped the bombs, because listen, these guys were Harry Carey. They were going to kill. They would commit suicide flying their planes into our stuff. Like they were not going to give up at all. Yeah. Like we did them a favor by bombing them, because they were just like the kamikazes and all that kind of stuff. And like, listen, we've got to end this war as fast as we can. So anyway, it was a really great that was a great movie. If you go to New Orleans and you go to the World War II Museum, I highly recommend that.
Why is the World War II Museum in New Orleans?
I don't know.
Is there some significance there?
I don't know, but
okay.
it's huge.
Yeah.
It is huge. It's a big draw in downtown New Orleans.
Yeah.
It's a big draw. And then for New Year's Eve, we drove back and went to Panama City Beach, which basically
spring break.
Yeah, Panama City Beach. Oh, by the way, they're putting an end to spring break there. That was the big story.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
They're done with it. They're like because shootings and like all these people own all this property there, and they've these are retirees. Yeah. They don't want the kids coming and shooting each other and doing drugs and all that kind of stuff. But what was my point? Oh, we met a couple and this guy was super wealthy, right? And he just got engaged to this woman. And you ever met a couple and you're like, well, this ain't gonna work?
like you can see the tea leaves.
All she kept saying is how lucky. Like, I've waited 6 years to say yes, and he's lucky. He's so lucky he has me. And I'm like, well, like he owns like 5 dealerships in Nashville. I think you're kind of lucky too. She's like, no. He's the lucky one. I'm special. And I'm like, oh man,
boy.
This is gonna be this ain't looking.
Russ is sitting back going, yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Hey, bud, let me tell you,
Angel. She waited 6 years to say yes, right? Like she had been married before for like 27 years, and then she waited 6 years to say yes to this guy. when Mary Ellen and I told her our story. Oh yeah, we met one day and got married a month later. She looked at us like we were obviously aliens. Most of the world looks at us like we're crazy, but now we've been together over 8 years. But we were trading stories back and forth. But super nice people. We went back to their super condo and had a good. But we went home. And we watched the ball drop on TV.
What, the next morning?
No.
You stayed up?
I stayed up, but Mary Ellen was asleep.
Why?
I stayed up to midnight to watch the ball drop with Ryan Seacrest. And look, I bet Ryan Seacrest is a nice guy. But man, he is so vanilla, man. It's like
he's talked about this. It's done on purpose.
Yeah, I bet he's nice. But all right, listen, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, we're not gonna do trivia now. I want to find out first. I'm gonna find out from Angel about his vacation and what his Christmas, and then we gotta check in with Ryan because I know he had some special stuff happen. So we're back. We're live. You can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart. But can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning in the Orlando area, just beginning to see some morning delays reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed for those who plan on taking the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. Things are also looking good for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that...
YouTube. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? I don't know. They changed all my stuff. They're touching my stuff in here. I don't know if this works. Let's turn it up a little bit. Hello? Hello? You guys have a little etouffee? You guys have a little sauce piquant? Little jambalaya? Maybe some boudin? Boudin balls? Oh, you can hear me. Good. Good morning, everybody. Crystal, Emlo, Vicky, Angel, Dwayne, Tanya, Alicia. Hello. Good morning, J Turn. All right. I'll do something we haven't done in a while. Let's play the Wordle. I haven't played it. Got fighting dementia, guys. Fighting the dementia. Oh, what is this? Create a word. I don't want to do that. Get out of my face. Wordle.
Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res.
Boom.
And they come and they make sure everything
word
is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell
You missed my crazy ass? All right.
They're going to give you
more some dude, weed consumer. I missed John. I definitely need to get back to work.
No soap, no residue. It's
tell you that.
OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Oh, good. No letters. That's great. That's fantastic.
Outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them. That's Brian Stain, Vice President of International Diamond Center. Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane. So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game. For our customers, we include direct access to a wholesaler of fine lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look,
I don't know now. I don't know where to start with. Let's see.
But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged. International Diamond Center. For over 4 decades, IDC is one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve. So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Are you all worked up? Too much. You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do you know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland.
Little. That's the word. Libra, how you doing? Good morning, sweet Paula. Lisa says you spore. I'm crushing this. Don't worry about it.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson. A check of your forecast, and for today, after a foggy start to our morning, we are going to be expecting some gradual clearing with increasing sunshine and honestly some very nice temperatures as we head to this afternoon. Plan for highs to reach.
Hey, you've got 9 tickets left for your party bus, so I'm gonna bring it up and I'll let you plug it. Okay.
9 tickets. All right. I got it.
From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson. This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for people.
Okay.
You notice that like the 2 weeks that we've been gone, they fucking...
You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a
emails off the jack right and left, so.
From the JustCallMode.com studios. Got a question after an accident.
Dwayne, it was the best holiday season you've had in a long time. That's good. What did you do,
man? That was, I think that was the best Christmas we ever had.
Same.
And I hate to say that because my sister just passed and my dad's going. I hate
Yeah, but they were real downers at the party, huh?
Guaranteed human.
Oh yeah, back to we call his work.
Big Dumb Fun.
Back to Big Dumb Fun. Bigger, dumber, funner in 2026. We're just going to keep doing what we did last year. By the way, thank you for making us the #1 morning show all last year. And it looks like still on that trajectory. Did I say that word right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crushed it.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, our next thing that we've got to be excited about is Winter Haven. It's
that's the thing.
Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven happening in 2 weeks. Look out, Winter Haven. Here come the monsters for the first time. Could be the only time we all get out there. And you've got a party bus. How's that going?
It is going well. There's only a couple tickets left as we go into this 2026. Why not kick it off right with the KOD, traveling to go see some wrestling with Amber Nova. And everybody else is going to be out there, too. It's going to be a good time. Go to realradio.fm/Ryan and snatch up those last few tickets before they're gone because people always wait to the last minute. Very annoying. Just sell this out, please.
I think there's only like 6 left. There's only like 6 tickets left. So grab those for the party bus with Ryan Holmes. It's Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. It's going to be at Tanner's, Old Man Frank's, and the Bermuda Triangle. Angel of Boom. If you're in Winter Haven and you've always wanted to see Angel, he's going to be DJing out there. Daisy Del Toro is going to be out there. You can see her for the first time. And then we've got the men's MWO tournament that's happening. It's round 1. Everybody that wins, the finalists will end up going to Earth Day Birthday to compete to find out who is going to be the men's MWO champion. Then also you got former MWO champion Amber Nova in a revenge match against JC Love, and Angelique and I will be out there, with Amber to support her. Ryan's going to be out there to support her. And then the main event is your MWO champion, Teal Piper, will be taking on Island Girl Tracy Taylor, who is a WoW TV superstar. So all that's happening in Winter Haven, and looking forward to that in a couple weeks, our first big monster event. And all of us will be out there, and I can't wait to see the folks in Winter Haven. People are talking about it out there, man. It's going to be a really big deal. So if you don't have tickets yet, you can go to realradiomonsters.com ticketmatters.com and get your tickets, whether it's ringside, whether you just want general admission or you want to get a table. And if you get a table, you can get tequila or whiskey to go along with the table. So it's going to be a really big, cool event in Winter Haven. So Angel, I just kind of went through my Christmas vacation. It was probably, I almost feel bad for saying this, probably the best Christmas vacation I can remember in a long time. And I feel bad saying that because my sister has passed and my dad's passed, so I feel bad saying that. But as far as having a bunch of like drama and rushing around, and then my son did the Christmas Day thing, like Mary Ellen and I were just, it was just probably the best Christmas vacation I can think of having. How was your Christmas vacation?
Man, it was absolutely incredible time, and really, this is probably, I would say, for me, Russ, this is probably one of the most like kind of low key Christmases. I had a lot of family stuff that I needed my attention, and just things that I needed to get in order in that regard. So it was absolutely amazing experience. I will start with here. This is like one of the things that first started it off on, I think it was the Monday or Tuesday morning after our break. I get a call from my daughter. She's getting ready to go out of town with her mom. And I don't know if this happened to a lot of people flying out of Sanford and flying on Allegiant. Apparently, they changed their policy on letting your dogs fly with you, especially if you can bring it on the plane.
Yeah.
And they didn't do well enough to let their people know. So I get this phone call at like 8 o'clock in the morning from my daughter, and she's frantic, and I'm freaking out, and I mean, just a burst of adrenaline, and I'm like, what's going on? And she's crying. They're like, they're not going to let us take the dog with us. And I was like, wait, what are you doing? Where's your mom? Her mom was there and everything. So that morning, I'm hauling butt to Sanford Airport to pick them up because they can't fly, and they were going up to Ohio because the airline wouldn't let them take their dog on the flight with them. There was a policy change with something about how if you're bringing the dog on the plane, if it can't fit underneath there and turn around or something like that.
Right.
But this dog has flown, tons of times
before.
Recently in this past year, it's flown, and they were apparently sending people home right and left. And
so you were going to get the dog, or you were going to get all of them?
I thought I was going to get the dog, right? And so I'm thinking, oh man, so this is going to be okay. Well, and I'm in my mind, I'm doing all the mental gymnastics of, okay, what do I got to get? I got to get this and this for the dog. I wonder if they'll let me swing by and pick up some stuff. And I was like, I'm familiar with the dog. Yeah, her name's Hazel. She's a cute little, foo-foo little dog. And I'm just like, what? And I'm like, well, okay, this is going to be different kind of Christmas. I'll have to take care of the dog, whatever. In the time that I get there, her mom rebooks flights, and they have to go to Orlando International, and they're flying from there, and they're on Frontier again. I was like, "You're crazy! First is Allegiant, now Frontier." Like,
boy, you're really bottom of the barrel. Huh?
Yeah, like what are you doing? And so that kind of set the tone for it for the holiday. So. Daughter goes to Ohio for that first part of it. I'm with my family, and
do you keep the dog or do you?
No. So luckily,
I left it on the side of I-10, Russ.
and then lo and behold,
I dropped the puppy in the middle.
I'm hearing your story. I'm like, oh damn! I thought I was going to get away with it. No. So luckily, they rebook the flights and they get on Frontier, and they're able to take the dog without any incident. So for the most part, the holiday is just with my family. Got some really cool quality time with my nephew, and just again super super low key. The main thing that I was looking forward to was our New Year's Eve and New Year's celebration, and that was my 14-year-old daughter was back, and we were going up to the Panhandle to visit my oldest daughter. She had just recently had a baby, and so that was the big thing that I was looking forward to. Went up there and.
And this was the first time you actually got to hold and be with
and hang out with them. Yeah. And
okay, like that feeling. Can you even describe it? Like when it's your son, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to explain, isn't it? That feeling.
Well, there was a ton of emotions going on there because of just a lot of circumstances and how my daughter ended up there and everything, and so. That part of it, I was really just super humbled by her mom and her husband, and just So holding that little dude and like looking at him, and I'm like, oh boy,
yeah,
but it was a really perspective changing experience, I guess, and things that like I don't know, things that don't matter to me anymore, I'm putting them by the wayside, kind of thing. Right. There's a kind of a refocusing, a reshuffling of things that are important to me, and that relationship with her, obviously, the connection with her baby boy, absolutely. The relationship between my two daughters, and doing whatever I can to continue to help facilitate that. So, but it was cool.
That's an important perspective.
Yeah,
right? Like that's
you got
a cool grandpa name? Because we got all pop over here.
No, I'm Paul. I'm Paul.
Paul.
I'm Paul.
What's your grandpa name?
GP.
GP.
Yeah.
Why GP?
Sounds like a race car driver.
GP. Yeah. Because again, I mean, they're from the panel and everything. So
Grandpa. GP.
Yeah. Because Papa.
I'm trying to figure it out. I was thinking Angel Rivera. Like,
no, I was like,
is his name Jangel?
No, I was campaigning. I was like, nah, just let the kid call me Angel. It's like, no, because everyone needs, and all the good nicknames are taken care of. She's got her stepdad. He's got the cool name. He's got grandma. Like all the cool names. And I was like, I'll just go. We'll teach him GP then.
That's good.
Yeah. So it was
Grandpa. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah.
So it was, again, just super, being in Niceville, being in Crestview, Destin, all of that is, again, I find that awesome. I was out there looking at the bay there, and just really kind of, changing perspective kind of thing for me. So it was important.
How often do you think you'll be able to see him?
So that's what we're working on now. So my oldest, she started a new job there, state attorney's office, and so there's a lot of settling down and things that are changing there. And we've already talking. So spring break was the one that I was thinking I was going to be able to go, but my 14-year-old, she's already going on another cruise. And she went on a Christmas cruise, and then she's going on this cruise again. Like,
that's awesome.
Yeah, she's double digits already, so that's a big running gag there.
You should go on one with her, and she could show you the ropes. That would be good for you.
We'll talk about that. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, you're setting things aside in 2026. Remember, having fun. It's GP and C, baby.
GP and C.
And so it was that. It was really a lot of family concentrated time, and just kind of, letting things materialize in front of me,
Yeah, for Christmas, I got to see both my grandkids, and I have successfully bought off my Emmett, and he knows Grandpa because I buy him presents all the time.
Yeah,
but
what about not Emmett?
Rhea, she's still like, I haven't won her over yet. Like she's like, come here, and she's crying, and I'm like, I guess I need to step up on the presents.
What are you, a baby?
She's a baby, I know.
Oh,
but
dude, I was crushing it with this kid. I was able to get him to fall asleep in my arms and everything. And we hit it. He and I hit it off pretty well.
That's good.
Yeah, on New Year's Day for good luck. I brought beignets over. I found this really cool Louisiana, New Orleans kind of style cafe. So I brought fresh beignets to the house, and then took the little guy with the daughters, and we went to the beach, and we put our feet in the sand. We had did you guys do this collard greens, black eyed peas, and cornbread for New Year's Day meal?
We didn't do that. Mary Ellen usually likes to. You did?
Yeah, I did all that, and I was like, okay, I like this. I like this new tradition. Like we were doing all the things to welcome positive energy, fortune,
for 2026.
For 2026. Yeah. So it was cool to do that with them.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, we'll talk about New Year's resolutions and looking for a new year and stuff. So, what did you do for New Year's Eve? Like, you stay up that night with them?
So
and everything?
we were. I was gonna chime in when you were telling about this, dude. I was in bed probably whatever the football game that was on that night.
Yeah,
watched that football game at the house. We had pizzas.
What game was that? I watched a little bit of it too.
I forget who played on New Year's Eve, but that was the first of the four.
Was it the Sugar Bowl or?
Somebody will text in. It was the first of the bowl games.
Yeah.
Because there was 4 of them. So there was that one that night, and then there was 3 New Year's Day.
Yeah.
So that one we watched that game.
Or was that the one from Orlando that we were promoting, the Citrus Bowl? Anyway,
this was one of the college football playoff games.
Right.
And so we watched that and everything, and then it was probably 8:30, 9 o'clock, and everybody, baby's been put to bed. My daughters are both, kind of sleepy eyed, and I think what was it? I think we were gonna watch something else, but I look around and everyone's like kind of falling. So I was like, come on, let's go. Because we had a hotel like just right up the road from the place where they live, Blue Ridge. And so, got in the car New Year's Eve night, police everywhere.
Right.
Everywhere because it's New Year's Eve. Got to the hotel. Dude, I was asleep by 9:15, 9:30.
Yeah.
It was funny. I woke up the following morning to just waking up and then looking out and seeing the water and everything, and
dude,
it was like I had missed New Year's Eve to New Year's Day kind of thing,
We were in Panama City Beach, right? And I went out and bought this whole charcuterie board thing, all the cheeses and all the meats, and I got champagne for to pop off at midnight and all that stuff. And then we went to a winery that day, a beautiful winery in Panama City Beach, and we did a wine tasting, which was fun. Met a bunch of people and everything. And then we went out to this bar and we're drinking some more, and I'm and by the time we got back, I mean, we had a whole day of basically partying, and Mary Ellen fell asleep at like 8:30, and then I woke up and when the ball drop came, and I was going to wake her up. I'm like, she's sleeping. So I just watched the ball drop by myself. And all the charcuterie stuff was all laid out, and we didn't open the wine or anything.
I didn't see any of that. Didn't watch a minute of New Year's Eve broadcasting.
It was good. Like, once again, and I know he's part of this company, Ryan Seacrest. He seems like a nice guy, but he's just so
he's done that on purpose.
He's not like Dick Clark. Dick Clark at least had some, I don't know. I can't explain it. But anyway.
I wish he was like Bob Saget was. Where like you see Bob Saget on TV and you're like, what a wholesome vanilla guy, and then you see his stand up and you're like, my God, this man's a psycho. So maybe there's a bit of that somewhere in the background.
Yeah, I wish he had
some dark stories with him.
I wish he had some. But you know what? I know we're late, but he was throwing it back to his old ex-girlfriend, Julianne Hough. Julianne Hough was in Vegas. But he wouldn't say her name, and she didn't because she was with Gronk, so he would talk to Gronk and not her, and then Gronk would talk to him, and it was kind of funny.
He doesn't seem the kind of guy that would hold a grudge like that.
I don't think he was holding a grudge; they just didn't interact, because they used to date.
BDSM dungeon, I bet.
Right, we got to take a break. We come back, we'll find out about Ryan, because Ryan had looks like a great time. Now, of course, it can look great, but Ryan can make it sound horrible. Who knows?
No, not the New Year's resolution. Everything was fine.
I don't believe
Everything was good.
I don't believe it. All right, we'll find out when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at your normal morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are currently up to speed north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No major problems or delays to report for those who need to travel through downtown on the 408. Things are currently up to speed on the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Check it out, guys. This January, the world's largest collector car auction returns to Kissimmee, Florida. I'm talking about the Mecum auction. Brings 13 days of full throttle excitement, iconic rides, and fun for the entire family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. See thousands of classic cars, your dream cars, exotics, things that you didn't think still existed. Come experience Mecum auction live in Kissimmee, January 6th through the 18th. Go to Mecum.com.
The music we listen to all year long.
The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2025.
And the stars who made the songs we love.
Will all be celebrated.
Let's get it started. March 26th, live from Los Angeles, coming back to Fox.
Be here as our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Award nominees are announced Thursday at 9 a.m.
The one and only Monster Jam. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Only at Monster Jam. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example step number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A father with big plans for his family the next day said his garage door spring just snapped. He couldn't get his car out and wouldn't be able to get his family to where they needed to go. He felt stuck and alone. So we showed up fast with the right spring and the right parts to fix it right. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Because at A1 Garage Door Service, it's never just about the job. It's about the person behind it. The dad, the veteran, the grandpa, the neighbor. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones that show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. Call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime because we're proud to serve the people who rely on us.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Start testosterone. Get free GLP weight loss medication this month only at redmountainweightloss.com.
You know, Angel, I noticed all the trash that they left out there. You know, like they took everything out of here and they just left stuff out. You know what was left? Is the Christmas gift I gave Ryan. Just sitting out there.
You left them here?
Like it's trash. Like he could care less.
That's where it went.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Just sitting there.
No, I took that home. You just left it around. That's a pretty valuable. And then you're just willy-nilly just eating meat sticks that you find around. After I played it during Best of, the adventure that you had of eating a mysterious meat stick.
There's additional drawer meat back there that they found somewhere.
And you're just going to rip it open and eat it?
Yeah,
you ain't changed
expiration date.
You ain't changed a bit in 2026.
This doesn't expire till May 2026.
Yeah.
Okay, perfectly good drawer meat.
Hey, by the way, guys, we have breakfast coming to us.
I heard
Jenny from First Watch said, I guess something happened at the end of last year where First Watch was going to bring us food and they couldn't. They didn't know how to get into the elevator or something like that.
Yes.
Okay. Well, they feel bad about that, so they wanted to make up for it.
Oh.
So they're bringing us breakfast this morning. So I figured that put y'all in a good mood.
That's great news. Love First Watch.
Fantastic way to start the new year. When does that happen?
She just sent me tracking here, so she's got the tracking thing, and I said, "Can you text me when you get here?"
Okay.
So there you go. We'll start off with a little bit of breakfast.
Remember that person was afraid of elevators, so they wouldn't come all the way up to the 4th floor.
That's it, and I guess they got someone else to bring it because they see here.
I actually really enjoyed the Best of you picked, Angel, because I would drive around and our station's always just set to Real Radio as we get in the car, right? And I'll hear myself. And it's such a weird experience. I'll never get tired of that. I really enjoy it. And then I forget about all the fun stuff we do. And then Angel throws it into a best of, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
I heard a lot of great things about the Best of You pick, especially on Christmas Day. I had so many people thanking me for what you played on Christmas Day. And I'm like, it wasn't Angel played it. It was the whole Bubba, the Bubba
I like
episode.
doing that on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like like the right day to do that. So I definitely take advantage of that. And then on some of the other days, like I'll definitely lean on the interviews. Yeah. So I played all the best interviews I thought that we had for the year.
I used to be like that where I would listen, but I find I get obsessive and then I have to listen for the entire 5 hours and I'm wasting my time. So I can't listen to best of anymore. I had to train myself not to do it. I'm trying to be a better person, Ryan, every day. I'm trying every single day. And we'll talk about our New Year's resolutions, my thing this year, but I want to find out about your trip. I follow you guys obviously on social. I saw the picture of Angel and his grandson and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. So but that's pretty much all you posted. You didn't post a lot of other stuff.
No, like I said, this break was definitely about kind of just recentering, refocusing, and really spending time with my nephew. Connecting and trying to chill with him, with my parents, definitely, and then with my daughters and with this cool little grandbaby.
That's awesome. Yeah. So Ryan, I saw one post, and I'm like, oh, I guess Ryan's not home for the holidays. And then I saw another post where you were in Texas, and you went out and you did stand-up comedy for the Kill Tony show. And
not for Kill Tony. I signed up for Kill Tony.
Okay, explain what happened, because I was like, oh my God, he's going to crush it. Tell me what happened, and I did notice that you were not home for the holidays.
Yeah,
your mom was not happy about that.
Yeah, best Christmas ever.
Ryan,
that's terrible.
No, I like it. I only get 2 guaranteed weeks off a year. They happen at the end of the year, and that's the thing. My mom's like, you're not going to be here for Christmas, and I'm like, Mom,
you live down the street from me. You see me all the time. We could have our Christmas before or after or do whatever, but I only get 2 weeks off, and I got to take advantage of these opportunities when they come. So, sorry.
She put a post out. It was like,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess Christmas. Sure, I'm going to miss you guys for Christmas. And I'm like, oh, boy.
I get it. She only had so many left, but.
Oh, damn.
But again, I'm here 350 days out of the year. You can come.
She lives so far away from you.
Oh yeah, that's that 1 mile. 1 mile away, my mom lives from me.
She loves her son. Oh my God! And any little post, I put something up or whatever, and she's like, "That doesn't." Oh, I did one of those things where it was like Happy New Year's, and I put it in AI so it would change our clothing and stuff. That doesn't look like Ryan. Like she gets so defensive of you, which is so funny. But
yeah, she got calmed down, realized we're doing a show, and then hijinks do ensue. But yeah, so I was sitting there on Monday after the break. I had a nice little weekend. I did, just standard, did kettle corn at the Winter Park Farmers Market. And we were planning on just staying in town.
Yeah.
And that would have been fine. But I don't know, man. I think I'm having like a midlife crisis, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, because a lot of my friends, like I do pretty well for myself. I really enjoy being on this show. I'm local celebrity / hero Ryan Holmes here in town.
Of course, yeah.
And I got to stop comparing myself to other people, right? But when the other people that I'm comparing myself to are people like Preacher Lawson and Cam Patterson and these people that have like really blown up and become like major stars, it's hard. Sometimes it's very hard for me to do that, right? And I'm like, okay, I should take the stand-up side of my career more seriously, because I do let the radio become an all-encompassing thing, and it is a lot. There's a lot to do here, and it takes up a lot of mental, faculty to do this part.
But you do realize those two names you said, there are a lot of people that listen to this and like, I don't know who those guys are, but I know who Ryan Holmes is.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because again, local celebrity / hero Ryan Holmes. But like, I don't know. So I was like, okay, I know that like Texas is like Austin, Texas specifically is this mecca for stand-up comedy now for a bunch of various reasons.
Right.
And I'm like, I was sitting there in my chair in my office. I was just playing a video game, and I'm like, I just had this like bug, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I'm just wasting time doing this.
Right.
I should go and do something and try to like advance my career a little bit further.
Okay.
So I looked up flights. And I was like, I've always wanted to do this too, where I just take off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? My wife's down too. We got a dog. My mom could take care of the dog, or we could board her. So it's like, we don't have kids, so we can just kind of get up and go, and we don't ever do it. So I'm like, we're going. So I look up the flights, and the flights were $450.
Oh, wow. A piece.
Yeah. Because we were going to do a Christmas cruise, but the Christmas cruise was like, it was getting kind of expensive.
Sure.
When we added everything up. So we're like, okay, well, Texas is going to be cheaper. Turns out when you fly willy-nilly like I do, it's not cheaper. So I talked to my wife, and she's like, look, if you want to do this is important to you, we'll get on the plane. I can have us packed in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, that's why I love you. So we packed fast. I mean, we literally just grabbed clothes, threw them into the bag, and just take off for Texas. It's because Kill Tony films on Monday nights.
Okay.
So I have to be to the sign up in Austin, Texas by 5:00 to do the show that starts at 8.
Right. So, and from what you've explained to me before, there's no guarantee you're going to get on the show. You go
0.
And hopefully they draw your name, and hopefully you get on stage. Is that accurate?
Yes. And so we fly out there. I go. Now, when you sign up, there's 2 signups, right? And then they happen at the same time. There's the one where you can do the show at the Comedy Mothership in the main room, and they pick, 16 people out of 200.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kill Tony, which is, they pick maybe 8 names out of like 300.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was able to get...
It's just willy-nilly, or is
it's
it...
willy-nilly. It's a bucket pull.
So it's not by your reputation. It's not like, oh, we know who this guy is.
That's part of the stick, is that they got the bucket right there, and he's just pulling names out.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never watched it.
Some people have signed up, hundreds of times and never gotten picked. And some people have signed up very few amount of times, been on the show like 4 or 5 times.
And like part of the evolution is that another part of it, and I don't know if you got to experience this, Ryan, but waiting in line outside has also become a thing. And there are guys that have become a little bit infamous, notorious, famous by doing kind of work in that outside area, waiting to go on stage.
Yeah. So I was, I signed up and I got selected to go onto the mothership's main room, which is like the main comedy club of the country right now. So
is that just like willy nilly luck? You got
willy nilly luck, and I flew out there on a Monday on a whim.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Part of success, by the way, is just showing up. A lot of people don't show up. They don't go. They just sit and cry that they're not going to make it. So what you did was absolutely, I respect it. It's perfect. So you get out there and you get to go on stage. So they give you 5 minutes.
No, you only get 3.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. All of Austin, Texas is 3-minute comedy sets, which is so weird because here and everywhere else I've ever been in the country, it's 5 minutes. So then I got to so if I'm going on stage, I'm just going to use my closer, right?
Yeah.
But I know that my closer takes about 5 minutes. So I have to cut it down to 3, which is actually way harder to do than I thought it would be. But I actually did really well. The first 6 people went up in front of me and they bombed hard.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, this audience is this is not going to work out. And then I went up, opened the audience up. It was crazy, crushed it. And then, so I felt good. So no matter what happened for the rest of the, 8 days in Texas, I've already won. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, okay, I did a thing. The booker for the comedy club saw me, talked to him for a second. It was great. So then I signed up for Kill Tony. And it is like a mini kind of I once did American Idol.
Yeah.
And went to that audition, which was at a stadium. And then, there's 10,000 people trying to sign up for stuff. This is a mini version of that, except at the bar that's next door, they have $10 liquor pitchers, and everybody's drinking those. So everybody who's there to theoretically advance their career and basically get this lotto ticket.
It's getting hammered.
It's getting hammered and not taking it that seriously, which is interesting. And so I'm, they're offering. I'm making friends. I'm talking to people. A lot of comedians there. So it's kind of if you're a comedian and you go to another town, you find other comedians. You're just in, and you can talk to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But they're offering me these liquor pitchers, and I'm like, I can't, man.
Not a good idea for you.
What am I gonna do? Go on stage super sloppy drunk? And this one girl got picked, and that's exactly what happened.
And she bombed.
Oh, hard.
Yeah.
And but it's a long wait. I mean, you're waiting from. Well, theoretically, 5 o'clock until 11 o'clock at night.
So you made it to get on the stage?
No, I never made it on Kill Tony. I actually stayed till next Monday. I extended my trip to try again.
Gotcha.
Because I was trying to be strategic about it. Because at the end of the year, around Christmas and New Year's Eve, they get less people that sign up.
Gotcha.
A significantly less. So I was like, okay, that's betters my chances.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was good. I got a lot of thoughts and opinions about Texas, a state I've heard a lot about my entire life.
Let's do that. I want to find out about Texas, about the rest of your trip. I saw you did a Christmas tree lighting.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that. And we are going to do trivia, but I want to get everybody. I'm going to find out how everybody had their vacation was and everything. So we're going to catch up. We'll do trivia. We got nerdy news coming up. We got all kinds of good stuff. Monsters are back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. There's a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast for the first Monday of 2026. And in Central Florida, we're going to be expecting a warm day after a foggy start. We'll see increasing sunshine with a high of around 76 degrees, which is well above normal for this time of year. And we'll keep it that way as we head throughout the rest of this week with highs nearing the low 80s. We'll stay mostly dry too until our next system comes into play sometime next weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you could qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Okay, traffic's moving, the coffee's kicking in, but I'm missing something. Something hot, something savory, something cheap. Well, check your McDonald's app. Every Monday, you can snag a select breakfast sandwich for only 99 cents. It's the ultimate morning life hack waiting for you right in the palm of your hand. 99-cent breakfast is back only on the McDonald's app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi. I will, officer. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
Ugh, we're going to be so late for the concert. We should be there by now.
Just need to make a little detour and stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down the road.
Are you serious? We're going to miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas? Really?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas. Use promo code RING to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or as a gift card. Download Upside and use promo code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Use promo code RING. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm. Offices Orlando.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio.
number one app for radio.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
You made it through the holidays, but that constant sniffle might be more than just a cold. Trouble breathing, allergies, sinus infections? That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus comes in. You're busy, and who has time for allergy testing and weekly shots? At Aspire, we make it easy with same-day results and a personalized treatment plan built just for you. Skip the meds that only mask symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe easier and feel better for good. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
All right, here we are after the holidays, brand new year, 2026. Get your house clean, make it look beautiful with my friends from Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. This is who I trust to clean my house and my mom's house and my mom's carpeting. And for January, my friends at Zero Res are going to give you 20% off. You make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you. They'll give you discounts. They'll do a great job for you. They can clean your upholstery. They can clean your carpeting. They can clean your tile, your grout. Make everything look beautiful for the brand new year. 20% off from my friends at OrlandoZeroRes.com. And remember, no harsh chemicals. There's no residue left behind, so it stays cleaner longer. And they bring their own patented ZR water in the truck with them to clean everything for you. They do an incredible job. 20% off only in January. So you might want to give them a call now. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. And please remember to mention us. Who knows what kind of discounts they'll give you? They'll hook you up. They'll do a great job for you. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, somebody just texted me on the texting service at 77031. That's 77031 if you want to text us and wanted to know how to get those tickets for the Ryan Holmes party bus. It's the party bus for MWO Wrestling. It's Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. It's a big party bus that goes from Maitland to Winter Haven. Ryan Holmes, it's his bus. He's going to be partying with you. He's going to be the DJ. Who knows what he's going to do. I might do karaoke. But if you want to get those last remaining tickets, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You'll see that little click-through thing. Click there and get those last remaining tickets. Only 6 left for a big night in Winter Haven, January the 16th. You'll be at Tanner's, Old Man Frank's, the Bermuda Triangle. Angel will be DJ, and of course I'm going to be there. It's MWO. You got Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro will be out there, Angelique, and your MWO Women's Champion, Teal Piper, will defend her title out there. Everyone who wins is going to advance to Earth Day Birthday, which, by the way, is going to be on March 21st. So all the winners that day are going to advance to a big match in front of thousands at Earth Day Birthday. So this is a big event. And Winter Haven, look out. Here we come. Monsters are coming your way. All right. So, Ryan, you're in Texas. You did get on the stage for, it was the Kill Tony stage or the... It
was the Comedy Mothership. It's the same building as when Kill Tony's happening.
And you killed it. You did a great 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And had a great time. Felt good about it.
Had a good time.
Decided to stay out in Austin, Texas. For a week.
Yeah.
So that's a long time to be anywhere.
It is a long time, and it's a long time to be in Austin, Texas, which it's fun. It probably would have been better if I gone out during the year, because a lot of the comedy shows I wanted to get on were actually shut down for the holidays. Mm-hmm. So we had to find other stuff to do because my wife is there and she wants to be a tourist as well, and she can't do comedy every single night apparently.
Yeah.
So we got to tour around Austin and a little bit of Texas, and we went to another town called Fredericksburg. But man, Texas talks a big game nationally. You know what I mean? Like people are always like, everything's bigger and better in Texas and blah, blah, blah. Look, I only saw Austin, okay? And I understand that Austin is the keep it weird capital. It's a liberal city in the middle of a sea of red, right? But I got to say, man, I have never seen more homeless people in my entire life.
Really?
Like an army of homeless people. And you could ask, and you'd get 15 different reasons why this is happening in Austin. As far as like some people are like, oh, they bus them in, or some are like they've always been here. It's crazy though. It's the first time I ever stepped in full human feces.
Oh no!
Which was an eye-opening experience when that happens because
you had your shoes on, right?
I had my shoes on.
Okay, well that's
good. But it happened. Me and my wife, my wife's walking a little bit behind me. I step in it, she steps in. It happens very fast.
Oh.
And my wife goes, "Please tell me that was dog." And
it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Apparently for her, it makes a huge difference.
It would for me too. Like if a dog, I'm like, okay, if it's a human,
yeah. It was the thing about human feces is you generally only see it in a toilet, so it looks small and compact.
Yeah,
it was a lot, and it was a lot. And once you start noticing the feces, it's kind of all over the place.
I had people ask me about that with New Orleans, and I did not experience anything like that in New Orleans.
Yeah.
And I saw there were a couple homeless people. I'm not going to say there were none,
right?
But it was not overwhelming. It wasn't like there was a ton. You know,
I don't want to be clear when I talk about this, okay? Because they have like the Austin Resources Homeless Center, and there's a version of homeless that is homeless. It's people struggling. Like what we raise money for,
the
right?
Coalition for the Homeless.
Like things like that happen. These are your homeless people that it's drugs,
right?
And they are out on the street.
Yeah.
And a lot of them like they look drug addled.
Yeah.
And they are friendly is a minor word. they will just come up to you. They will ask for money. I was walking back with just my to-go food, right? And they were like, "Let me get that." Like I must have like just from a 1 mile walk from this restaurant I went to back to, I had like 7 or 8 different ones be like, "Hey, let me get that food." And I'm like, this is my food. I'm also going to eat this. And they'd be like, "Oh, you don't care."
They're aggressive homeless.
Aggressive homeless.
Nothing worse.
And I guess from what people were telling me, Texas is short on police officers.
Really?
Like they're missing about 300 or so, based on their population size. And it's evident too, because I actually didn't see a ton of police, which is interesting. What I did see was it's Texas, so a lot of people are open carrying. And then the other thing is they have this private security force that's out there with that are fully armed, and they have badges that and like they're wearing tactical vests, and it just says security,
right?
But they're not police. And then there's a third section of and they're just like the Austin City safety team, which is just guys that wear bright yellow vests and are on bicycles trying to help people out. The problem with it is I got a really nice hotel, right? And it's in the heart of downtown. I'm down the street from the Capitol building. But the second I'd walk out, it becomes like zombie apocalypse land. And if you weren't on certain streets and very aware of where you were going, it felt less safe than when I was in Argentina. At one point, I just bought a knife because it felt like I needed it to walk around. Because we didn't have a car, so we tried to walk everywhere like we were in some fancy city. Not the best walking city in the world.
No.
But the other thing is, they got Waymos there, guys. And
they got what?
Waymos.
What's that?
Oh, they're robot taxis, bro.
Oh.
They're full on, fully automated, no driver, Jaguar taxis that pick you up and you don't have to interact with anybody. That was beautiful.
So you liked it?
I love it. The first time you get in one of these robot taxis, it is terrifying. And you're like, oh, it's definitely going to mow over a group of people. Because we only hear the bad stories, right?
Right.
We hear the one that, because right before we left, it was that one that got into the gunfight and just kept trying to go.
It was a felony stop in Florida. And it was a felony stop here in Orlando.
Yeah. And it just
here. They're in different parts of Orlando, but they're here.
Yeah. I love them because every time I got into a car with an Uber driver, they were psychos.
Really?
Oh, my goodness. Texas roads it's worse than I-4. They got their main batch, I-35 that goes through. It's super hella under construction. it just kind of veers off at certain places, and it was awful. So to get in the robot car was beautiful.
I could see that. I will tell you, in New Orleans, it seemed like everybody who was, driving for Lyft or what's the other one, Uber or whatever. It's like they were a part of the, I don't know, the committee to make you want to come back to New Orleans. They were so friendly and nice and like telling you where to, hey, you should go try this. And they had their I can't do the accent, but they all
a shot.
So friendly. I had a totally different experience.
Yeah, I didn't find the people of Austin to be the friendliest people. They weren't unfriendly. They just, I don't know. It's going through this major transition because all those tech companies moved there. I mean, like Samsung's there now, Google, Tesla. And so I'm even Florida, even though Florida's not the South, I would say we're a pretty friendly people down here.
Yeah.
Overall. And I just didn't find that same vibe there.
You didn't find that.
Did you get a chance, though, to because what people from Austin will tell you is that all of that is not Austin. South by Southwest isn't Austin. The Comedy Mothership isn't Austin. All of that's come to Austin isn't Austin. And that if you want to really genuinely experience that, you've got to get out of, like the downtown proper and get out to the suburbs.
A lot of people very mad what's happening to Austin.
A lot of natives.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because and the amount that Austin has changed has been in a very short period of time. We're talking like 4 to 5 years tops. Where like it went from this like super weird city to kind of this tech paradise, and the whole vibe has shifted.
Yeah.
So whatever, it's fine. Just fix your streets. You got a governor in a wheelchair. You'd think you'd have better handicap access in a lot of places.
Damn it.
But I just felt like that. Also, Texas, very proud of Texas themselves.
Yeah.
But no one's from there anymore. It's a lot like Florida now, where everybody I met wasn't a native for the most part. And I'm not talking just the comedians. I was just like, I would be out and about talking to like the waiters and stuff like that. No one's from there anymore. But when you go to that Texas capital, first of all, Florida, we got to update our capital. Okay. Texas has a big FU state capital. It's bigger than the White House.
Right.
And I like it that it's got a history behind it because they're like, oh, we're Texas. We're our own nation. And Washington doesn't tell us what to do. So we purposely faced our capital away from Washington, D.C. And I like a pettiness of it. It's good. They're also big fans of Davy Crockett there.
Oh, yeah.
Like when you walk in, who, by the way, is a real person. I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know he was real?
I thought he was made up. I thought he was a made up person.
Like Daniel Boone?
I thought, who's the guy that that raced the train? The Hammer and the Nails.
Oh, yeah,
like John Henry.
Yeah,
I thought he was like a John Henry.
No, he's real.
He's a real guy.
All right, let's we have to take a break. I'm going to give you tip money. We have food out there for us. So we're going to grab some food. When we come back, we're going to do trivia. Okay, we got a chance for you guys to win some stuff. So you might want to get on the line. The first trivia winner of 2026 is about to happen. So here's the phone number: 407-916-1041. We'll do a little trivia. We also got Monster Sports coming up. We got nerdy news. Man, we're already to 8 o'clock. How'd that happen? It's good to be back, guys. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic on I-4 today for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Right now, things are up to speed on the Beach Line as well as on the Greenway itself. No delays this morning for those traveling on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Trajan Wealth. Well, listen, I don't do a whole lot of smart things, right? But smartest thing I did last year was deciding to call Trajan Wealth and let them handle everything that I have with my savings and my 401k, because what they did in 1 year was damn near amazing. My wife and I both, when we first had our first meeting with Trajan Wealth after, it was like the annual meeting, I couldn't believe how they were so much more successful with my savings than I ever could have thought about. I didn't know what I was doing with my 401k. I was just letting it sit there. They know how to invest everything properly, and they did a great job for me. They help you make a financial future, and that's probably what you need. One day, if you want to retire, one day, it's going to be a long time from now, but one day when I want to retire, I want to make sure I have enough money so I can live for the rest of my life. Well, that's what they're helping me with. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client. This is a paid advertisement, and if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. Now, I have to say all that. That's like the legal part, but the part I don't have to say is this. They have helped me tremendously, and I'm glad that I worked with them, and I'm glad that I gave them a call, and they're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they did for me. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMAN Law.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Beginning of the year, you're probably thinking, I'm going to get in shape again. All right. Well, makes no sense in trying it if your testosterone is low. A lot of guys have a problem with that, low testosterone. And now it's time to take care of it and get your edge back. My friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. For a limited time, you can start TRT and you're going to get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. And I got to tell you, if you have low T, it can make everything bad. You'll feel a lot better if your testosterone is right, and Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. Low testosterone can make it really hard to lose weight. So this month, boost your testosterone level and shred those unwanted pounds by getting hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to be able to have 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication for free. It's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. Get hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250. Keyword is Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, Russ Rollins here. So I went to the doctor 2 weeks ago, and my doctor said, what have you been doing different? Because all your numbers are better than they've ever been. And I told her that I had Volume. What is Volume? Volume helps you understand what you should be eating for your body right now. It really is a great, great test, easy to do, and I think everyone should give it a try. If you're making new changes for the new year, Volume, try it. It's spelled V as in victory, IOME.com, Volume.com. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, Triple R segment at 8 today, brought to you by Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. Mike, thank you, buddy. If you have anything going on with your house, matter of fact, my mom had something going on with her house, her water heater, she calls Mike the home builder. Now, that's not what he does, but he helps folks, man, because that's how he is. He's a good fella. Anything you need done with your roof, new windows, new doors, if you need a new bathroom, he does it all. If he doesn't do it, he can send you to the right people. He's got, all kinds of electricians that work with him. He's got all kinds of plumbers that work with him. He's just the man. He's got a great place over the corner of 436 and 434. It's HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Mike the home builder. He'll come out, give you fair pricing, excellent service, great installation. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. That's Home Builders Network. Thank you, Mike. Hey, we want to thank is it Paula, you said?
Well, that was originally who sent us food.
It says Jenny. Jenny is what it says here.
No, I was talking the debacle.
What started it all was Paula's nice gesture.
Yeah, and so she sent us food back in the day, and it never got here because the person was afraid of elevators.
Okay.
And now Jenny has sent us food after hearing us lose out on delicious first watch. And
she made it happen. So she works there.
They sent a buffet up here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Jenny, thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
What a great way for us to start off the new year.
First one.
Food always works. Breakfast works. And we
particularly
appreciate
first watch because they crush it over there.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah.
They built one down the street from my house, and I feel like my property value should go up at least $200,000.
So thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it very, very much. So what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Go to this website, centralfloridasaves.com, and get yourself a deal on a $50 gift certificate to Antica Woodfire Pizza for $25. We only got a handful of these left, so you want to jump on it. They were voted Altamont Springs' best restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. They got really cool deals. $10 Tuesdays, enjoy lunch specials for $10. Wednesdays is Wine Down Wednesday with half off bottles of wine. Again, that's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we've got a pair of tickets to the United Rentals 300 for NASCAR O'Reilly Part Series at Daytona International Speedway on February the 14th. It's the Saturday night races at the World Center of Racing. NASCAR's most promising up-and-coming drivers will hop into the cockpit for 300 miles of epic super speedway racing. You want to get more information? Hit them up at Daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP, and is brought to you by and presented the Speed Weeks. The Daytona 500 and the Speed Weeks are presented by Advent Health. We also have a pair of tickets to the Broken Hearts tribute, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers at the House of Blues, Orlando.
Cool. Oh, wow.
And that's going to be January the 9th, so that's right around the corner. Again, that's a pair of tickets to the Broken Hearts tribute to Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers at the House of Blues on January 9th. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right.
You're right.
Yeah, just trying to whoop down some eggs.
Hoping the prize read was longer.
Yeah. By the way, one of my New Year's resolutions was not to eat. I'm not going to do that to myself. So thank you for the breakfast. That's very nice. All right, so who do we have on the line that wants to play a little bit of trivia?
Holmes, give me a pick, 1 through 5.
Let's go. New year, new me. Let's go number 5. Last one in.
That's going to be Karen from Audubon Park.
Hey, Karen, how you doing?
I'm doing awesome. Hearing your voice. Happy New Year, you guys.
Happy New Year to you, too. It's good to be back. It's good to see everybody and hear from everybody. Hope you're having did you have a great holiday?
Yeah, I did. It was a quiet one. I spent my New Year's exactly like you guys. I got to watch the ball drop the next morning, and I'm glad I did because it seemed kind of awkward after the ball drop. Everybody kind of stood around like, what do we do now?
Yeah. Well, they were waiting for the ball to go back up because the ball went back up and they made it red, white, and blue, and they're going to drop it again on the 4th of July because it's the 250, let's see, what's the bicentennial? What would this be called? The half-centennial?
The bicentennial.
Yeah, anyway. So Karen, I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the queen, Queen Karen. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata. All is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You've got Angel and Ryan that can help you out. Are you ready, Karen?
Yes, I am.
All right. This is a new report. Who is this coming from? USA Today, I guess. Nearly 80% of the designers working on new housing developments report that these particular rooms are disappearing from new home designs. Due to the high cost of homes, there's a particular room that is not being included in new housing. 80% of the designers say that. What room is being eliminated from building a house because they're trying to cut down on on the cost of a house?
Who? I don't know if it's a room, but I'm going to guess hallways.
Hallways. Incorrect. That is not the answer we're looking for. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
We just live in circles now.
Oh my goodness, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say Ryan because he's done some house shopping lately.
All right, Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan Holmes. Nearly 80% of the designers working on new home developments report that these separate rooms are disappearing from new home design due to the high cost of new homes. What room is now being eliminated from designs of new housing?
Man, that's is this one of those things though? Like, is it like the pronoun thing? Like, we're not calling, it's not, we're just not calling it master bedroom. The whole room's gone.
So we're starting a whole new thing. We could just ask you questions.
I just want to clarify. It's not that I just want to make sure it's not like something we're just calling it something different.
No, 80% of these designers are just going, we're not going to add this into a house now.
Okay.
We're getting rid of this.
I'm going to go with the room that I've literally never used for the appropriate thing that it's supposed to be used for.
Yeah.
And that's the dining room. Yeah. Dining room is just my laundry table, baby.
Yes, 80% of the new homes, they're not including a dining room.
Don't need it.
Well,
you don't. What they're flipping it to is that we've kind of talked about this because it was also in the topic of renaming stuff. What they're doing is that they're making the kitchen spaces bigger, and
do that,
and then the kitchen space is bigger, and people are eating in like what would be in overextended kitchen space.
Yeah, they're having they're more flexible spaces, like making a home office or a guest bedroom or playrooms, even a larger kitchens, like you're saying, Angel. But as far as making a dining room, people don't sit and dine with each other anymore.
Not the way that not in the way that, let's say, our parents did. Not the way that where like everyone's eating, you would go home and everyone's eating by 6 or 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because everyone, there's so many families and so many people that have multiple hustles going on and multiple work. They're working all the time. So you're not eating, families don't eat at 6 o'clock like the way they used to.
We only, like at my mom's house, we had a dining room and we'd only used it like 5 times. And it always felt like it was tight in there too. You know what I mean? So I
my
never
parents'
understood
house,
it.
they have a dining room, and it's got all this incredible furniture that they've that they accumulated from my dad's military career and all the fine china, and it's basically a museum piece. We walk through it. The only time we ever use it, like you just said, we had Christmas dinner on it. We'll have Thanksgiving dinner in that room. We'll have Christmas dinner in that room. The rest of the time, it's just you just walk through it. You're not doing anything in there.
Yeah, I can't think of any time I've bought a house and oh boy, I can't wait to go to that dining room.
Yeah, we would have so many fancy dinners in here.
Yeah,
but it's also like China. Like I know, like.
Oh yeah, that's what again. Like I said, my parents have got this really incredible, I guess, China hut or thing that is called China cabinet.
Yeah,
and that my mom will display all her really cool silver and all that kind of stuff, but.
My grandma,
no one goes through it.
My grandma gave her china to my mom, and my mom's like the big deal. And then my mom comes to me one day. She's like, "All this china is going to you," and I'm like, "And all that china is going in the trash." Like I don't know what.
No,
to do with it.
Actually, you should probably, if it's silver, you should probably melt it down.
Okay, I mean, I'm talking about the plates most.
But that used to mean something back in the day. That was like you pass it down to your loved ones.
Well,
and
if it's quality stuff, it's usually made out of like porcelain and stuff.
Yeah, and we had that. But the problem is, like, so when we'd have Thanksgiving dinner that was in the dining room, right?
You didn't know how to act?
No, it was then my job to do dishes after Thanksgiving as a child, right? And you can't put china into the dishwasher. And it had all these like little fancy stuff on the outside of it. So you got to like sit there with like a toothbrush and scrape it all out. I hate china.
You can't put any of that stuff in the dishwasher.
No.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right, Karen, you are a winner. Here's what we're going to do. We'll put you on hold, Karen. We'll get you your prize. We'll come back. We'll get to know you a little bit. You can plug and promote whatever is important to you. And you are a winner thanks to Ryan. And yeah, so 80% of the designs of new homes are not including a dining room anymore.
Make a big kitchen. I am house shopping right now, and I love to see a big kitchen, no dining room.
There's a lot of those guys that are coming in, and all the new developers, the houses that they're showing, the different big companies, they're doing that in the sense of that they're either making your kitchen oversized kitchen, and then you're basically having a dining space there in the kitchen area. That's the report I saw, Russ, was that was probably one of the more popular ones in the state of Florida, just per se.
And it also said that people are knocking out their walls, where there is a dining room, knocking out the walls and just extending the kitchen and making it look like it's part of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Did it get rid of? So 10 years from now, a dining room will be something that like 10, maybe 20 years from now, I don't know, but
even sooner. I think it's even sooner because even like
people will be like, "Oh, what was that?" Yeah, that used to be a dining room where we all sat and had dinner together.
Think about it. Like people that are doing remodels are probably blowing those walls out already.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic on I-4 today for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Right now, things are up to speed on the beach line as well as on the Greenway itself. No delays this morning for those traveling on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Check it out, guys. One of my favorite events of all time that happens at this time of the year is the Mecum Auction, and Mecum Auction brings 13 days of full throttle excitement, iconic rides, fun for the entire family. You can even actually go to Mecum.com right now and start seeing the vehicles that are going to go up across the block starting tomorrow and get an idea of, just search out there and see if there's one of your favorite cars from when you were a kid or something that you're looking for. They have it there. That's what's awesome. They've got iconic rides, fun for the entire family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. See thousands of classics, muscle cars, your dream car, and more. Come experience Mecum Auction live in Kissimmee, January the 6th. It starts tomorrow through the 18th. Go to Mecum.com.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He had big plans the next day and didn't know what to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Life doesn't move in straight lines anymore. We eat in mismatched bowls, with podcasts playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers. And that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life, where dinner starts from scratch, warms up fast, or comes straight out of the pack. Busy and beautifully real. Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals, plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. Remember, you get the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi. I will, officer. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s.
The hits from coast to coast.
And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets.
iHeartRadio.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one. Radio. 104.1.
Hey, this is the part after trivia where we get to know the winner. One of my favorite parts of the show. Welcome back. We're live. In case you didn't figure that out, we are live, back doing our thing. We appreciate you guys being here. Remember, our first big party of the year is going to be in Winter Haven. Look out, Winter Haven. A lot of people are asking me about it, man. We got a bunch of listeners out there excited about the big night. It's Friday night, January the 16th. Angel's going to be DJing. We got all kinds of fun stuff happening. Ryan's got a party bus that's coming from Orlando out to Winter Haven. Woo! There's still like 6 tickets left for that. Amber Nova is going to be wrestling against JC Love. It's a revenge match. Angelique the Dancing Queen's coming out with us for that revenge match. If Amber wins, she will be featured at Earth Day Birthday, but if she loses, it'll be JC Love will be featured at Earth Day Birthday. And your main event is going to be MWO Women's Champion Teal Piper is going to be going up against WOW TV superstar Island Girl Tracy Taylor. Whoever wins that will be featured at Earth Day Birthday. So it could be a rematch of Amber Nova and Teal Piper, or it could be Island Girl Tracy Taylor. Who knows what's going to happen? And there's an MWO men's tournament that's happening, and it's going to be a great time, January the 16th. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Karen is on the line. Karen won in trivia. Congratulations, Karen. Karen, how long you been listening to the show?
Oh, my goodness. I started listening to you when Jim Phillips said, hey, there's this new show coming out, and I want you to listen to the boys. They're pretty good. And how long ago was that? I don't remember, but
man, that was a long time ago. We were doing Saturday mornings, and they had just moved us up to doing 7 o'clock at night. So that was and that meant a lot, boy. To have Jim Phillips say something positive about us like that was such a cool thing. So yeah, you're way before the war, man. That's you've been listening for a long time. Appreciate that.
Yes.
So
awesome.
what do you do for a living, Karen?
I'm getting a business started where I do like children's history books.
Okay.
Yeah, but what I wanted to give a shout out to was I'm part of my dad's chapter, and I had actually sent you a text about this a while back. My dad is part of a group called the Montford Point Marines. They were the first Marines who were African Americans who were led into the Marines back in 1942.
Wow.
They got a Congressional Gold Medal back in 2019, actually. And if you had the chance when you went to the World War II Museum, he was one of the AI veterans that you could do an interview with.
Oh, that is super cool. Yeah, I watched a lot of those, but yeah, I got to tell you, we had been to the World War II museum before in New Orleans, and it wasn't that busy. When we were just there, it was super busy, so it was hard to get in line to watch some of those. But it is a really cool museum. I think that movie that Tom Hanks put out, it's a 4D movie that he produced and everything, has really brought a lot of people to the World War II museum. Like
the reason New Orleans was chosen, I wanted to close that loop because when you were first sharing that, a lot of the PT boats were built in New Orleans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, to close another loop, the tubes on a pontoon boat are called pontoons.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. What are those tubes called? They're pontoons. Okay. Well, that's...
So my dad... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Karen.
So my dad turned 100 last year. And one of his fondest desires was to find his commanding officer's family so that they could get the Congressional Gold Medal in person because he passed away in 1968.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to do some sleuthing, and I actually found the family, and they brought them down for the National Convention, which was amazing. And I actually put together a book, a kid's book for that, that kind of tells the story of these Marines and all they did and everything. So that's it. Like I said, it's
what's the name of the book?
Yeah, people want to get the book, or what's the name of it?
Where do they go?
Well, the book is called The Story of the Montford Point Marines, and I'm just getting started. We have to go through the local Montford Point chapters. There's one in Central Florida here, and there's the one I'm working with my dad because he lives in Atlanta, is out of Atlanta. But you can go through those different chapters to get information on it. Like I said, I'm just getting started. I apologize for not telling you more about it.
No, it's fine.
I've literally never heard. I'm always looking at history stuff. I've never heard about this. I didn't realize that African Americans couldn't be in the Marines until 1942. That feels like that's not that long ago.
Yeah, they actually they could. The only thing they could do was be a steward or in the Army. And in 1942 was opened up where they could go into the Marines, Navy, whatever, and that's what it's been about. So yeah, it's pretty amazing. My dad, when he was in there. He eventually got his degree. He was turned down for being an officer. So he decided, I'm going to do something so they're going to have to salute me one day. So he became an American ambassador
to
some islands. And he came back year before last, and he was actually the reviewing officer at the graduation at Paris Island. So I'm very proud of him.
Oh, wow. That is a big deal.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right. Well, listen, I hope you have a wonderful new year. I appreciate you calling, and I'm glad that you won, and we'll make sure Angel, she's got everything she needs for.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what prize did you take with you, Karen?
Oh, took my son and my grandson to Daytona last year for the first time, and they had such a great time. I said, "You're going back next year."
Oh, good.
Nice.
I had to take Daytona.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, good. Well, hey, thank you for listening. As long as you've been listening, we appreciate it, and enjoy yourself in Daytona. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All right,
Have a
take care.
good one.
All right. Yeah, that museum was, but it was so busy this time. And of course, we were there during the Christmas holidays and stuff. So that probably has a lot to do with it. But
you made the smart move by not flying where you were going.
I know.
Holy crap, was it horrible?
I was gonna tell you that I enjoyed driving. I didn't have any traffic. I didn't have any. It's other than seeing that puppy in the middle of the median thing, and then we had that. Other than that, it was actually fun. We laughed a lot. We listened to music. I didn't have the stress of going to the airport. I tell you the one thing that was fun for us though is we boarded our dogs, right? And the place where we board our dogs, right down the street, it's Paul something, I forget what it's called. But anyway, they take pictures of the dogs every day and they put them on your Facebook.
Oh, that's nice.
So every day we would look at the Facebook to see because they had so many dogs, you didn't know if your dog was going to make the Facebook. And boy, I tell you what, if our dogs made the Facebook, honey, look, the dogs are on Facebook. It's a silly, it's a stupid thing. But the airport, I'm sure, was a disaster, wasn't it?
I got to tell you, I love my wife.
You should.
I love her so much. But every now and then, so my wife hasn't changed her name on all of the things, right? Like she's still Christina, old last name, and a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And she's not Christina
That's
Holmes.
A long last name, old last name.
Right? I know. And look, it's done on the important stuff. It's done on the mortgage and the driver's license and all that. But there's all this little stuff like the Delta app, things like that, are still not done. And I don't know. I never really cared about her name before, but now that it's mine, change your name, change it on everything. So I tried to plan ahead this time a little bit. So I got the Clear. I got the Clear passenger thing because they offered it as a trial.
Yeah, you get like a week free?
No, I get all the way to February.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, cool, I signed up for Clear. We're gonna get through the thing all right. Awesome. Don't even have to worry. We can even leave a little bit later if we want to. Get to the airport. I'm starting to go through Clear, and her driver's license name, or I'm sorry, she brought her passport because I forget why she brought her passport. Passport name is still the old last name. Yep. I signed her up for Clear under new last name.
Yeah.
Went all the way through the line for Clear, looking at this long line out of Orlando. I mean, it was crazy. And I'm like, we got Clear, baby. We're good to go. Sit through the line for Clear. Go through. Can't go through. And I'm just looking at her like, I love you so much, but it's hard. Like, what's the appropriate amount of time before somebody changes their name all the way through? I know it's a process. I know it's a lot of things.
Yeah, but it's things
do it right away.
Yeah, but
she didn't think about it.
Yeah, but it's certain things that you don't use if you're not using the Delta app on
we
a
have
monthly.
flown so many times since we've been married. This is a thing that she knows should have been done. But with Delta app, she has to actually send them paperwork, proof of a name change. I get that it's a pain in the ass, but I'm so tired of seeing that dude's name sometimes.
Well, and the passport thing.
First name is you.
Yes,
his name is Ryan.
Yes,
but the passport thing is a pain in the ass. But and that's also cumbersome in the sense of that it takes time. But if you do it all together, go to the post office, I think you can get it within a few weeks.
Okay, but here's the other problem, right? So she's a member of the Marriott Bonvoy because we're so fancy, right?
Oh yeah.
But so we use her point account to do all that stuff. So we sign up, and it's still under the last name. So then they're like, I'll go to the front desk to get something, and then they'll call me Mr. His last name, and I get so annoyed by that. It's just like,
you brought up a good point that you guys have done enough traveling that some of these things should have been taken care of.
See, I had that situation with the other way around. Mary Ellen had her other last name for a long time, and it was her ex-husband's, and it would bother me.
Yes,
I get it.
I'm not being crazy about this, right?
No. I would tell you, no, you're right. Because after a certain amount of time, like, okay, listen.
Yeah, just get it done.
It's just
I feel like I'm being cuckolded every time it happens. Like when the Marriott people are like, "Oh, Mr. So and So," and I'm like, God, I hate this so much.
Yeah.
So
that's a pickle.
Yeah. So and again, I love my wife. It's just she forgets about it sometimes, and maybe I'm not on her enough about it. But it's just like,
remember,
fix this.
she's the one that said, "Hey, you want to just fly to Austin? Let's go."
I know.
Honey.
I know.
So don't be mad.
That's why I prefaced with, "I love her so much." But it's so funny the amount of things like. Look, I'm very lucky. I don't have to change S. You know, when I get married, my name just stays exactly the same.
We're men. That's
right,
what it's
and they're
supposed
our
to be.
property. That's why they changed their name.
Right.
So,
that's the beauty of being a man.
Yes, but there's so many things that she has to change. It's actually like it's kind of daunting. If we wrote it all down, it would probably be like 100 different services she would have to go through and change it.
Did you miss your dog while you were gone? Was that a thing with you? Because
yeah.
with us, it was a constant like, we wake up every morning, we want to check the Facebook to see if they took pictures of the dogs, you know, and look, they're together just like we knew they would be. You know, so with your dog, your mom was watching, right?
My mom was watching the dog.
So was she giving you grief the whole time about not being there for Christmas?
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew it.
I tried to FaceTime her a few times, which I've never used FaceTime before, but I'm trying to be like, hey, we're still here, Merry Christmas. But my wife wants to use my mom as essentially sending proof of life photos of my dog. Like that's all.
Right.
That's all my wife wants from my mom is to send like a picture of the dog to her and show that the dog is alive and doing well. And so we FaceTime my mom, and I'm just having a conversation with my mom, regular conversation, and Christina's off in the side. She's like, my mom was walking the dog. She's like, can you show the dog? Can you show the dog? And then she's calling the dog. My wife is like trying to call the dog through FaceTime.
Make sure the dog's
and
alive.
then she gets upset that because the dog doesn't respond to her in the FaceTime video.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, she forgot about me already.
Yeah.
But my mom, look, I love my mom. Okay, I got to start every sentence this way now. I love my wife.
Yeah,
I love my mom.
the qualifier doesn't help at all, dude.
But this is why I don't have kids, okay? Because I know that I'm a person who enjoys rules.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we use Daryl Payne from Paw Affection Pet Control, and I have a beautifully well-behaved puppy that doesn't jump on the bed, doesn't beg for food.
But at your mom's house.
So I'm talking to my mom on this FaceTime call, and then a little later, and my mom's like sitting in her bed, and I see that the dog is on her bed. And I'm like, Mom, why are you letting the dog on the bed? She's like, oh, she's just, she's so cute. I'm like, no, because when I get her back, she's going to think she's a bed dog.
Right.
And she's not. I get that there's people that sleep in the bed with their dogs. Fine, you do that.
Yeah.
My dog is messy and hairy and stinky, and I don't want that in my bed.
I agree with all of that, but unfortunately, my dog's I'm not sleeping in the bed.
I was going to say, if you want to avoid all that, then you have to kennel the dog.
Yeah. And I'm not doing that again. So, of course, I get the dog back, come home. The dog usually is in a crate in our room with us. That's where she sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
No.
We're
We're sitting on the bed. We're watching TV. It's not fully bedtime yet for the dog. Dog's at the end of the bed crying because we're not letting her on there.
Like Mom did. Yeah.
And then
that's her way of getting you back for not being there for Christmas.
That's kind of on you, dude. It really is. I mean,
she's like, oh yeah, I'll get you back.
You can complain or whatever, but that's kind of on you.
I know, but and then the dog is so effing cute. I want to give her all the treats. I want to let her live her best life at the same time. So I'm looking at this puppy with these big puppy eyes, crying at the end of the bed. But I just can't do it.
Yeah. Hey, let's go back to when you're going to check in and stuff, and then Christina's got the old last name.
Mm-hmm.
How does it make you feel?
Like a cuckold. Like I'm sitting in the chair in the hotel room watching them go at it. That's how I feel.
God damn, that's worse than I was going to say. Yeah. I mean, like she's not as committed, right? Like if you were as committed to this marriage, you would have changed all this by now. That's the way I felt.
I might have yelled that drunk.
Oh,
it did not go well.
and I would disrespectfully say the guy's last name all messed up, like mispronounce. I would never pronounce the last name correctly. I would always I would mispronounce it on purpose to show how disrespectful I'm being towards him.
See, when I'm mad at her, I'll call her that last name.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh yeah,
what are you doing?
Let's just for an example, but okay, Smith, whatever you say, and then she'll get very upset about it.
Yeah,
I just don't like it, and because he also has my same first name.
Oh,
it's like they're calling him. You know what I mean? Like,
that's worse.
I know it's worse.
All right, listen, we're going to take a break. We come back. Do we want to do Monster Sports when we come back, or do you want to do our New, because I know we're going to talk about our New Year's resolution. So which are you ready for, Angel?
Whatever you want to do, dude.
All right, let's do the resolution. We'll get that out of the way, and then we'll come back. We'll do sports. We got nerdy news. We got news from the headline. We got all kinds of stuff. Back from a 2-week, boy, I tell you what, that vacation is really, really good for us. I think, a good little reset, get you in a good mood, kind of a thing. Look, all kinds of crazy stuff that happened this morning. We are still in wonderful moods. How's that?
Yeah, we got First Watch. Definitely brightened it up. I don't know what this green drink is from First Watch. I always see it, but it's delicious.
That green drink is the Kale Tonic Fresh Juice. I took the morning mediation fresh juice. Again, absolutely fantastic. And Russ, the one that's left is the Tangerine Dream.
A lot of sugar in that?
No,
tangerine sugar. It's fine.
It's tangerine, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'll try it.
Hold on a second. I can tell you right now.
My water bottle tastes like, sometimes you can taste mold. There's mold in there
Did
somehow.
you leave it here and not clean it?
And you haven't stopped drinking out of it.
I know.
You're going to get Legionnaire's disease, bro.
All right. I'm going to go clean my
How much
my
sugar
glass.
is too much sugar for you?
Because
it's
200 grams.
It's all natural sugar, but it's 31 grams. But it's natural.
Natural.
It's not added.
Let's give it a try. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
He is always on TikTok.
It is. Listen, I have shunned most of all of my other social. I am a TikTok guy.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, after a foggy start to our morning, we are going to be expecting some gradual clearing with increasing sunshine and honestly, some very nice temperatures as we head into this afternoon. Plan for highs to reach the mid-70s with a high of around 76 degrees today in Orlando, which is well above normal for this time of year. As we head throughout the next several days, though, plan for highs to near 80 degrees. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you can qualify to
These, I don't know what the fuck.
top. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Hey, guys. All right, let's finish. Wordle. I looked at it since last. I forgot how bad it was.
Okay, don't forget, Maybelline Lip Gloss.
Victim of a slip and fall, it takes one phone call to take.
Oh, there are two L's though.
John Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Danajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And Office Orlando.
Woo-wee, baby! Philly! Ha ha! Philly! We did it. Feels good. Starting off 2026 right. Yeah, it took 5 times, but not bad. All right, let's play Connections. Shovel it up.
We even mismatch bowls with podcast playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers, and that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life.
Things you do online.
Warms up fast or comes straight out of the back.
There you go.
Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, foods reimagined for real life.
Your financial advisor offering up to a 30% upfront bonus, or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000.
Yeah, the rejoin of the day.
Yeah. Keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
I think the ice that I had, I think it had mold in it. Well, that's pretty good.
Under your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms. I'm ready for that.
The iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or get your local go-to a free set on the app. With another tap, get what millions already have for free the iHeartRadio app.
One tap gets
The #1 app for radio.
stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a free set on the app. With another tap, get what millions already have for free iHeartRadio app.
Is it gloomy Monday? Is it gloomy out? All right. Sorry, Mel Bell. It'll get better as the week goes on. Is everybody already back to work this week? Did everybody go back on Thursday? What am I saying? You're YouTube. You don't have jobs. Walter Johnson, good morning. Y'all ever play Strands? What's Strands? Tammy, do you have a wide mouth? What kind of question is that, R9? The frog. It's funny.
Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Let's go with that.
Rejoin of the day is brought to you
The
by
furthest
Just Call
point.
Mo.
Okay.
Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real radio, Volsus radio. Radio gets impressions, and radio's brutal. Can we do that one?
Momentarily, today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is a 23-year-old kid with that classic soul sound. So this is E.J. Jones, and the track is called Gas Station Love.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live again on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, on the iHeartRadio app, if you could, make us your #1 preset. That makes everybody happy. It thrills folks. We appreciate it if you can do that. Also, you can text us at 77031. I've been texting people back this morning. I know Angel texted you back as well. And then on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monster on YouTube. How's that going, Ryan? Are people on there? Are they back? Oh, yeah, I see they're back.
People are back.
God. My goodness, yeah,
we were
that's
playing
a lot.
Wordle during the break. A lot of people couldn't do it today, Russ. It's the only smartest people in the world could do it today, and I did it.
So, New Year's resolutions. Did you guys do one? Did you think of one? Like, here's what I did. I realized that last year I crushed it. I'll be honest with you. Last year was just a damn good year. Not a whole lot that I needed to change. I felt like, I'm always trying to change myself as it goes. I go to counseling. I look at myself. I'm like, why do I feel this way? Why do I, I'm constantly trying to change. And we killed it last year in the rating I wanted to do this year. And hopefully, I know it might sound a little pretentious to say set an example, but I realize that by being the host of this show, which is a big show and everything, that some people do listen to what we say every once in a while, and kind of I think sometimes I should try to be a good example for some things. So my New Year's resolution this year is to try my best to learn how to disagree better. You know what I mean? Like to be better at disagreeing with people and not being hateful towards someone who I don't normally agree with. So to be an example of how we all really should just disagree better. Don't just hate somebody because they're black, or don't just hate somebody because they're a Trumper, or don't hate someone because they're not a Trumper, or don't be mad at somebody because they look at things different from you. Just try to understand why they feel the way they feel. And I'm not going to, sacrifice my opinions or sacrifice my morals or whatever, but I'm going to learn to disagree with people better and be an example of a good way to disagree with folks. Because I found on my trip to New Orleans, I've met some people that I don't agree with them politically or whatever, but I still liked them, still got along with them, still, and I want to learn to do that and try to be an example of, hey, here's how we can disagree on stuff. But but I'm not going to change how I feel. I'll change how I feel if I feel it's the right way to be. But so that's my goal this year, is to try to be an example of how we all can disagree with each other better and still like everybody without being hateful about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you're just not going to argue with people?
No, I'm going to try to understand their point of view before I get all mad about it, kind of a thing.
What if their point of view is terrible?
Then I'll let people be who they are. That's another thing that I want.
Would you let Hitler be who he was?
You know what? I'm not going to try to change Hitler. I'm like, well, Hitler, explain to me why you feel the way you feel. But I'm not. I just want to learn how to. I did find in New Orleans that by talking to a bunch of people that don't listen to the show, they didn't know who I was or anything like that, that even though we might see things differently, we're all still pretty good people. I didn't find a bunch of bad people, and then they viewed things differently than me, but didn't mean they were bad people. So I don't know. My goal this year is to try to do my best to be an example of how we can disagree better. That's my goal. Now, I might fail in 5 days, but that's my goal, is bigger, dumber, funner, and to, when it comes to things that we all might disagree on, and learn how to disagree better. So that's the one thing. And then, I might want to lose a couple pounds.
Maybe. How those little desserts treating you over there?
I know. You know what? I decided not to make that a resolution because it just makes myself mad when I fall off of it. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to move a lot more, is my plan. Okay. But those are it. That's all I had. How about you? Any resolutions, Angel?
Definitely get my get back into a shape. There was a couple of years ago, like pre-pandemic, where I was going to this gym, and
you were ripped.
Yeah, and I was really eating a lot better and doing more, like you just said, more physical activity. So I kind of got sidetracked and away from that. So eating better, being more conscious of my health, and then, like I was saying earlier, just really important. Facilitating the relationship between my two daughters, and trying to do as best as I can to be there for the little guy, and whether it's going up there on trips as often as I can, whatever I can to help that move along. Because especially with that relationship, I almost feel like I'm getting a second chance with my oldest, and it's important to me that I'm available and present.
And you're so blessed to have that second chance. Yeah. A lot of guys don't get it.
No.
So the fact that you recognize that, Russ, and you're embracing it is great.
You're saying that, and that was probably, like, when you were asking me how did it feel holding the baby, I think now that we're talking out loud, I think that's the thing that hit me the hardest. there's plenty of parents, whether it's moms or dads, who don't get this shot.
Right.
And because just of circumstances and just the universe aligning, whatever, I'm getting a shot to fix some wrongs, to be present for her and be present for her in a way that's meaningful and helpful. And that was probably my biggest takeaway from all that,
Yeah, good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Speaking about your health too, I would suggest if you get a chance to go down to Life Imaging FLA and get that heart scan and the cancer screening. I went, by the way, I went during the vacation. Everything was perfect. My heart perfect. No cancer. Same thing with my wife. Her heart was perfect. No cancer. We have peace of mind. And I want to thank Judy and the people at Life Imaging FLA. That was a good thing to know because we're a little nervous about Mary Ellen because she had some cancer before. No cancer has come back, and to know my heart, I figured my heart could have got all clogged up from the last time I went, but nope, heart's still doing good. So I'm healthy as a horse. Ryan, aren't you happy?
Yeah, buddy. Because I got to ride this horse.
Come ride me, big boy.
Okay.
Hey, what about you? Resolution? You got a New Year's resolution this year?
Yeah, I'm going to argue more.
Okay.
I'm going to double down since I got to pick up your slack.
Okay.
I got to do.
Well, I'm going to accept you for the arguing person you are.
Oh, okay.
That's going to last.
I actually haven't thought about a New Year's resolution that much. I mean, normally I have one ready to go, whether it's like work out or drink less or whatever they may be. But this year I didn't really think of one. I am going to start arguing less with people online, though. I like that because I'm at the point where I can't tell what's real anymore. I feel like a crazy person. I'm now getting tricked by AI all the time.
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure all the people in the comments are bots at this point.
Yeah.
So, and Facebook's been ruined. So my Facebook feed used to be my friends, people, or at least people that were fans of the show that I could verify who they are, what they're talking about. Now I get a lot of follow suggestions. Mm-hmm. And some of them are like local news channels or whatever. Then they'll do like a post and it'll have like 17,000 comments. Mm. And sometimes I'll just go in and look at the comments.
Right.
And these people are like wrong, hard wrong. And I've spent hours sitting there going back and forth with people. I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, I'm not looking at the comments anymore. If I don't know you, I'm not speaking to you.
I think it hit me more than it ever has. And I've said this a couple of times. I'm trying to, and what you just said is perfect. If you look on social media, you think, oh my God, we all hate each other. Oh my God, everyone's mean to each other. Oh my God, everybody's racist. Oh my God. And by going to New Orleans and actually talking to a bunch of people that normally wouldn't talk to, and people I normally don't agree with or whatever, they want to get along too. They're nice people, actual people you talk to face to face are actually good folks. And that's what I figured out. And social media is a lie for the most part. People are only showing you either what they want you to see that's beautiful, or they want to be really, really mean because that's in them and that's the only place they can be that way. It's not the real thing, man. So connecting with real people is kind of what I want to do and be an example of how we can disagree better, because that's what I felt like was happening in New Orleans. We would disagree, but we disagreed better. It's like, okay, I look at it this way. I look at it that way. Okay, cool. That's fine. You want to have a drink? And life doesn't have to be a big argument. So anyway, those are my little things. When we come back, oh my God, Monster Sports. We got a lot to cover with Monster Sports. Congratulations on your team. Yeah. Last night. We'll talk about that. Talk about the terrible Dolphins.
You're not going to congratulate my team?
Yeah, well, they beat the hell out of the Dolphins, and they
squish them fish.
They look good. They pulled the first stringers out.
I called it at the beginning of the year. You guys thought I was joking. I said Patriots Super Bowl this year.
Hey, you might be right, and your dude could be the MVP. We'll talk all about that with Monster Sports when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Track.
At it again.
As well as between the Greenway and 535. Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning for those traveling up.
I will always argue with Alicia, mostly because Alicia's wrong a lot.
You see traffic
You
problems,
guys know that.
just make sure to call the
But
outgoing
I think this is the year
Eastern
she loses moderation privileges.
866-676-8477.
She's become a tyrant.
The traffic on
She's
scene
allied with
is
Tanya, and they have.
This report is
It's basically a tiny Venezuela in our chat. And I think it's time to send in SEAL Team 6.
Warehouse can help. Just now, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattresses.
I did not take the Vikings at the beginning of the season. I took the Patriots because the Patriots beat the Vikings preseason. Pay attention, Sam!
Ah, man, International Diamond Center, brand new year. You think about tying the knot this year? Celebrate the milestone of an anniversary? Well, my friends at the International Diamond Center can hook you up. They're locked and loaded and ready to go with some of the best, biggest diamond selection anywhere. All shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with or compare to the International Diamond Center. When it comes to quality, when it comes to price, natural diamonds, they got them all at the International Diamond Center. They got everything that sparkles and shines and looks absolutely beautiful for the best price, and the prices will blow you away. Listen, it's all new 2026, and IDC has, also they have the lab-grown diamonds. They decided to sell those as well, but sell them for the right price, not to rip you off. They're going to sell them for the right price for you. And that's the place you can go. It's the International Diamond Center. All kinds of rings for ladies, all kinds of designer rings for men. They also got pre-owned Rolexes. It's the place to go. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Okay. Add isms to it. Thank you, Brian Evans. Bolt Vary 5 Versus. Bolt Vary 5 Versus. Voltage 5-inch versus Voltamort. Voldemort 5 Airy Full there 5 All those fours have a V in them? That can't be it, Rick. That can't be it. I don't know. What is it? What V might mean? What V might mean? Okay. So 5 is the Roman numeral V. Versus you'd be like R Brian V Russ. Very. I've never seen very abbreviated as a V. Okay. Well, there you go. Did it, crushed it. Let's go to the LA Times because their crossword's free. Navigation aid for drivers. That's GPS. It's the GPS. Final book of the Torah. Don't know. Gold mold. Ingot. Seasonal melodies. Carol. Salami variety. Genoa. South. Sound of the Pacific North. Sound of the Pacific Northwest. Oh, Puget. Russian vodka brand for short. Oh. No, wait, Stoli. Literary monogram.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Let me tell you guys about Antigua Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs. They were voted the best restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. I got you a hookup right now. If you go to centralfloridasaves.com, you can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25. Come try Altamont Springs' best kept secret. Join us on Tuesdays. They got $10 Tuesdays with their lunch specials for $10. Wednesdays is Wine Down Wednesday with a half of off on bottles.
Oh, you can't see the puzzle. Oopsie poopsie, my bad.
Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Hit up the website centralfloridasaves.com. Portions of the following program will be recorded.
Damn it. That's why. I haven't been here for a while.
Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help.
The right filter's too much.
Visit justcallmo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
There, now you can see it. Sorry, my bad. That's my bad.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Ring Radio 104.1. Remember, we're back live doing everything we did last year. So that if you want to. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Ring Radio 104.1. Remember, we're back live doing everything we did last year. So that if you want to check us out on the radio app, you can. You also can click on that microphone and leave us a message. We are playing those at the end of the program, so you can hear yourself on the radio. And maybe this year Ryan will pick all of them, not just the ones that talk nice about him. Maybe that'll happen in 2026.
Yeah, that's my resolution.
You got that. Also,
let's play a bunch of mumble mouths
live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And you can text us at 77031. I was trying to text people back during the break. I appreciate all the love, and people are really glad that we're back doing our thing. And I got to tell you, I'm really glad to be back as well. So I had a great break. The fellas did as well. And it's good to be back. So now, Angel, man, a lot of stuff's happened in the past 2 weeks with Monster Sports. What's going on?
Monster Sports brought to you by Klausman Law. I'll give you some more information about that here momentarily. But yeah, we had a crazy couple of weeks. Let's start with the Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic yesterday took on the Indiana Pacers, second time in about a week. And both times we beat them. So Magic beat the Pacers yesterday, 135-127. On Friday, we dropped a game to the Bulls. Bulls got us 121-114. But then Wednesday of December 31st, we beat the Pacers 112-110. And then we lost the Raptors 107-106. Huge victory. Crazy game was Saturday, December the 27th. I don't know if you got a chance to see that. Orlando Magic beat the Nuggets 127-126. So just a quick recap of the couple weeks that we've been off. Currently, the Magic sit at 20-16. We've got college football playoffs set in stone. Thursday, January the 8th, they're going to number 10, University of Miami takes on number 6, Ole Miss.
Remember, we had written down, and I don't think I saved it.
I have.
Oh, you've got them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I was going to wait till...
did we get to the finals?
Well, and also when Amber's in, because she, we were testing her, or see if she really had any clue what she talks about.
We wanted to see if she's some sort of a weird savant.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I forgot who I picked now.
So currently, right now in the Final Four, it's going to be, so it's University of Miami going up against Ole Miss. And that's going to be Thursday. And then Friday game is going to be number 5 Oregon up against number 1 Indiana. And then we have the championship on January the 19th.
I know I had Miami. I think I had Miami winning the whole thing.
They do? Okay.
Okay, so we'll see.
So this next matchup, there's a lot of funkiness that's going on with the college football, and I understand a lot of people are mad at NIL, and I understand the way the portal opens and all this stuff. One of the things that I think is really gross, Russ, is that I think right now, as we speak, there are assistant coaches that are leaving Ole Miss to go join Lane Kiffin and LSU.
Oh, they're just
and they're in the semifinal, the Fiesta Bowl, and there's a handful of coaches that are leaving to go do this, and I think that just sucks. There's got to be a way that that they can remedy all this. There's things that they can do. So
See, I think there should be a rule that, listen, if you start a season, and I know we disagree on this. Well, I'm going to disagree better. I just don't understand I don't understand your point of view.
Well, hear his point of view.
I'll like to hear your point of view. I just think that if you're committed to a team, you're committed until the end of the season, until the end of playoffs, until the end of it. I'm committed to these kids. That's what I think should be.
But that's not what the rules are, though.
But I mean, I think the rules should change.
Yeah, well, then in that regard, we agree. We've always agreed. But that's not what, and that's what the argument has been, because the rules are not that way.
Well, they should be that way.
Yeah, and until they are changed, we're going to have this situation over and over again.
See, this already works better. See, we disagreed better, and now I understand.
But I've been saying this to you the whole time.
But he wasn't listening. I didn't hear you.
You didn't listen to me. I've been trying to tell you. I was like, Russ, this is how it is. These are the rules here. I don't care. But this is the rules.
This is a good example. See, I sat, I listened, and now I understand, and now I'm not upset. Oh,
what you have to understand is Russ takes commitment very important. And if he's a man who always sees something through all the way into the end.
You have a sloth face.
The irony of that.
And opening sloth world.
Choking on the irony of that.
Believe it or not, I do take commitment, and you need to be committed all the way.
Yeah.
And if you're not,
times.
and you're running around cheating on me, then you're out. That's the way it is.
Anyway,
I digress.
Let's all digress. All right, so that's what's going on with college football. I agree with you in that regard. I hope that this is the last time that we have to deal with this.
Yeah.
And they wait to do the portal, and they wait to have all that kind of stuff happen until you're right, until the championship game.
Yeah, you're committed to these players until the end, and that's the way it should be.
All right, so we had a couple of weekends of crazy football.
Yeah,
but we've ended here with the NFL wild card. I will tell you the matchups for the wild card weekend, Russ, and then we can go into the wins and losses over the weekend.
Sure, however you want to.
So, all right, up first, we got Rams and Panthers Saturday. That's going to be a 4:30 game. Interesting matchup here, Russ. It's going to be the Packers and the Bears. Bills and Jaguars are
the Jags,
winning the division.
Great, man.
Yeah. 49ers and Eagles, and then Chargers versus the Patriots. And wild card round, and then Texans and Steelers.
Patriots look good, man. That's your
Patriots look good. I mean, we beat the knock against the Patriots is we had an easy season, which I can.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault how the cards line up.
I hate that argument.
But the teams that we needed to beat, we beat them.
Yeah, I always hate that argument when someone says that, or when they want to use that as a talking point. Hey, man, Patriots didn't pick their schedule,
right?
And they played everybody. They played everyone who's in front of them, and they won.
I got a question for you. You know how you used to be in 2025? Way back then.
Yeah.
Where if someone had a knock against them in the past, you don't like any of them.
I'm working on that.
I saw him talking about how the Patriots had more murderers, more people have broken the law, more people have gone to prison, more people have done wife beating than any other team. How do you continue to stay a Patriots fan when you are kind of a person that usually throws the baby out with the bathwater? When someone has negativity on their team, how do you stick behind the Patriots knowing that they've had so many transgressions?
Well, I mean, when Aaron Hernandez was on the Patriots,
that's what I'm talking. That's the murder.
I didn't know about his murdering during that time, so I had no problem rooting for. I found out about Hernandez afterwards, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this guy should be in jail.
Yeah, we all found out at the same time.
Yeah, so and all the guys. There's been hard ones when Antonio Brown was on the Patriots for a minute. I'm not a fan.
You got a couple now that didn't play on Sunday because they're having
what I've
issues.
learned is doing this show is two things.
Yes.
One, I'm a hypocrite.
Okay. Well, we admit this. Okay.
And two, I don't have the mental energy to look into everybody and be upset about everybody all the time.
Oh, that's good news. This is already a good year.
So I have to pick and choose my battles. You know what I mean? So I am definitely.
Russ, let's give it a month.
No, I'm definitely the guy that you'll be like, oh, you support this guy, but he did this, but you're not about this guy, and I'm like, yeah, And I don't have a reasoning for you.
Because who are the two Patriots that were not playing on Sunday because they're in one of them is dating Cardi B.
I know one of the receivers was because he got into a
he like choked his
wife. Yeah,
I thought it was his like personal chef. He
was
choked,
it? I don't know the particulars.
I forget his name, but he's dating Cardi B, I guess, and he choked his personal chef. And there was another one that got into a domestic violence thing, and then they were talking, man, the Patriots have had more problems than anybody else. And I'm like, wow, that's funny because Ryan normally, if someone's got a lot of bad on him, he throws them out.
Sure, and I'm not hanging their poster on my wall or anything.
Okay.
But the thing is with the NFL,
how do you choke out your personal chef, Stefan?
That's the last person I'm gonna choke is my chef.
Yeah, like I do.
And was the chef a woman or a man?
I don't. It doesn't.
Well, obviously a man chef, right?
I don't know.
Didn't ask for the kitchen manager.
He's charged with felony strangulation or suffocation and a misdemeanor assault and battery according to court paperwork.
Right. But he'll be back for the playoffs.
Oh, the people are saying it's a female chef.
Oh, that's bad. That's not good.
Okay.
But that's your team. So your team now has a guy on it that has choked a woman chef.
So does yours.
Oh, yeah. Well,
that's the problem with the NFL.
I'm not judgy like that.
Every team on the NFL has problematic players.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
all that testosterone.
It's a combination of testosterone, the environment they grew up in, things like that. There's a lot of reasons why.
They get away with it because they're professional football players.
And I don't like none of these people I want to be friends with or idolize. I just want them to win me my parlay.
Okay, I gotcha. Well,
so
at least now we know.
Yeah, like and they're not going out pretending to be good people. Those are the ones that bother me the most.
The ones that try to be good people.
When somebody is like a known ne'er-do-well, and then they're like, oh, but I gave this money to the homeless one time. It's like, that doesn't fix it.
Hey,
I'll still always be mad at Will Smith. That's not going to change.
Your quarterback is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
For the Patriots.
My favorite thing about Drake May is Drake May grew up as a Carolina Panthers fan.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a big fan of Cam Newton when he played football for the Carolina Panthers. But Cam Newton hates Drake May. And like when he'll do commentary about Drake May, and you can just tell that he has no respect for him. And I think that's the funniest thing in the world.
Well, it's because he's getting the love that he never got.
They put Tua. He was third string quarterback.
Yeah.
And the new what's his name? I can't pronounce his name. It's a weird
Yours.
He actually looked pretty good. I'm like, okay, I can deal with this guy. He didn't. No, the first quarter he looked first half he looked pretty good.
I thought we were trying to not lie to ourselves.
He looked good at first.
No, he did not.
You know what? He can take a hit, unlike Tua, who can't take a hit.
If that's your standard, okay, then the kid did great. He got sacked 6 times.
That's my standard. Look how great he is. He's not limping. He's not crying. He's not concussed.
He's taking sacks.
Boy, I tell you, the Dolphins are going to be stinky for a while.
Yeah, because their coach is a moron. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he just didn't want to get fired and he knew his name was on the chopping block. So, like, they doubled down. They started winning some games, which technically was the worst thing they could have done as far as future seasons go.
Well, okay, so if we were going to talk about that, the Giants did the same thing. Giants won their last game, ruined their chances for a first-round draft pick.
I saw that.
Yeah. So the Miami Dolphins weren't the only one. There was a handful of teams that did that. How about if you're an Atlanta Falcons fan right now? They blew out everybody. They fired everybody, and they were on I think it's 4 out of the last 5 winning streak.
Yeah.
Fired the coach, fired the GM.
So today's the day where they do fire all the coaches.
Oh, they fired these guys yesterday, after the game.
They said, we're not waiting until Monday. We fired you after the game.
We're fired y'all out. Yeah. They woke up this morning fired.
Man.
Yeah. And so Atlanta Falcons basically went 8-9 the last couple seasons, but they were looking good. They messed it up. Falcons messed it up for the Tampa Bay Bucks.
I know.
With the Falcons winning out their last 2 games, basically ruined Tampa Bay's. Even though Tampa Bay kind of did it to themselves with a bunch of losses, games that they should have won.
Yeah. People were coming at me for wearing this hat. They're like, "Oh, you're supporting the New Orleans Saints." No, this is a New Orleans hat, not the football team. It's the what's this thing called? Some kind of leaf or something like that, or I don't know. I'm not wearing a football hat. This is just because I went to New Orleans. There's a name for the leaf.
Fleur de lis? No.
Yeah, some weird French name. But anyway, I wasn't supporting the New Orleans Saints. I wanted to see. I would love to see Tampa Bay win, and I was pulling for them yesterday. And
it was as soon as I learned this 2 weeks ago when they were talking about it, I was like, they're cooked. It doesn't, because that's when you're like messing with the football gods.
When what?
When I learned that Atlanta Falcons, all they had to do was win out, and Tampa Bay would not make it to the playoffs.
Right.
I was like, okay, you guys are done.
Jacksonville's for real, right?
Yeah. Well, this is the first time since I think 2002. If I remember correctly, they were saying that they've won their division.
Okay, that's what I'm pulling for.
Yeah, so they're looking pretty good.
I mean, I got a lot of secret Jacksonville fans that I was unaware of that like are in a part of my life.
Well, Rick Everett's a big.
They haven't had a good reason to bust out all their gear though. So I'm seeing all my friends now, and they're like got Jacksonville stuff on. And I'm like,
oh, they can be proud. That quarterback, man, I like him.
I didn't realize though, since Jacksonville's inception, they actually hold. I think they hold the record for most losses.
Oh, really?
From like then till now. Like they're worse than the Browns if you start when the Jacksonville Jaguars were created. So hard to be a Jacksonville Jaguars fan, and I really want this for them. Like I
do too.
Sucks the Patriots are going to take it all, but good luck, Jacksonville.
Patriots will have to beat Buffalo to get to the Super Bowl.
That's only if by some strange reason Buffalo loses to the Jaguars, right?
Hey, and
Buffalo has to get past Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
and that's not crazy.
And Angel, last night your team, man, old man Rodgers pulled it out.
Ravens missed the kick. Come on, what are we doing here?
Well, I'm just saying.
And it was the running backs that scored the touchdown.
Okay, so you're not as high on the on Pittsburgh Steelers.
Limping into the playoffs. That's great. That's what we continue to do, and then messes up our draft position. We're not going to get a good draft pick.
Is Tomlin getting fired?
No, he won't. No. What they will do, what the Rooney family will do, is they'll have a conversation with him, and when they decide for him where it's time to go, they've already said he will be part of the process of picking the next coach. But last night gave him a stay. You know what? In a crazy long shot win, if the Steelers end up winning the Super Bowl, I think he would retire.
Right. Hey, question. I know we're late, but what do you think about them hiring Troy Aikman
for the GM search
to help pick a GM for the Miami Dolphins? Why would you not do it? You got Dan Marino. Why not have Dan Marino help?
Because Dan's been out of the league longer than Troy.
Too old?
I just out of touch.
Oh,
in the sense of like the way that the
NFL is now.
The NFL is working now, and whereas it seems Troy is more involved in that. I mean, again, it's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
So I find it curious as well. I was like, how do you get into that line of work? You just be an advisor,
right? Yeah. All right, is that Monster Sports?
It is Monster Sports, and again, like I said, it's brought to you by Klausman Law. You guys know Glenn, and he was on the Monsters for years, over 30 years experience. Glenn has recovered millions and millions of dollars for injured accident victims and families who have lost loved ones. Experienced and honest with proven results, dedicated to help accident victims get competition for car, truck, motorcycle, and negligent and malicious acts. Compensation for car, truck, motorcycle, and negligent malicious acts. That's Glenn Klausman from Klausman Law, and that's Monster Sports.
Very nice. When we come back, Ryan's going to bring you the nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
On your ride this morning, you're going to run into some familiar delays slowing you down. There's also a crash on I-4 westbound before Lake Mary Boulevard causing delays. Traffic's backed up from County Road 46A. There's also fog in the area. That's going to be reducing your visibility just a bit, so travel with caution. Keep an eye out for road rangers on the roadways, and if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdor for smooth service. Book at everdor.com. Everdor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Mills Air, here we are, 2026. This year, you want to take care of your air conditioner better than you ever did before. Have the annual maintenance done to your AC. My friends at Mills Air do a great job at that. They do a 30-point inspection that'll save you time and money, make sure that everything is right. They came out to my house, and this wasn't the last time. It was time before that. They checked everything, and they caught a capacitor that looked like it was going bad. It was sparking. You could see some black stuff on it, and they were like, hey, Russ, probably should change this out. That way we don't have a breakdown. And they did change it out, and I've never had a breakdown now that I've had Mills Air. They come out, they do the annual maintenance, they make sure everything is good to go, and they can service all brands of air conditioners. It is a smart thing to do. It's something I had never done before until I met Leon Mills and the great people at Mills Air. MillsAir.com, that's MillsAir.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, they got Carrier systems, and they're awesome, and they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so deal with Mills Air. MillsAir.com, that's MillsAir.com. They've got rebates right now where you can save a lot of money, and they will treat you right. Been around since, 1992, been around for a long time. Great folks at Mills Air. Remember the name. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
All right, Mom and Dad, that's enough screen time for today.
I literally just saved us more money by finding 2 subscriptions we forgot about with Navy Federal Credit Union's mobile app.
Yeah, and I just protected our credit from cringe fraudsters with their security tech.
Don't you want to spend some time on social media?
Will social media help us manifest your college tuition?
Get the best banking ever with one of America's top-rated digital banking experiences, Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Message and data rates may apply. Visit NavyFederal.org for more information.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi. I will, officer. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Jack here, and I'm using Viome to understand my body better. Viome is an easy, at-home gut health test. No lab visit, no doctor's office. I sent away the test, and a short time later, I had my personalized results that blew me away. The test shows what is happening inside my body right now. This is science-backed guidance showing me what foods I should be eating, what foods I should avoid, and what is a superfood for my body. They also recommend custom-formulated supplements and biotics made uniquely for me. You can do it too. Get started at Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickleegroup.com.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors and blind spots for a motorcyclist. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. It's so good to be back. I'm glad to thank you guys for all the texts this morning. You can text us at 77031. I'm trying to text people back as much as possible. Remember, we're on iHeartRadio app, and on the iHeartRadio app, please make us the number one preset. That makes everybody happy around here. And what's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news. Couple spots left on the Ryan Holmes party bus.
Yeah, get on it.
This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
It still makes me laugh.
Nerdy news brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. Oh, man, what a fun little wrap up of 2025 for all the nerd things that is happening.
A lot of nerd stuff.
A lot of nerd stuff, including a lot of people mad about a season finale of a little show called Pluribus. And
why? I like the finale.
I enjoyed it, but there was an uproar before I saw the show. I'm like, why are all these people so upset? Because I guess they're just mad like nothing really happens.
Well, I don't want to give anything away if you haven't seen you saw the finale, right, Angel?
Yes.
For Pluribus? I mean, something does happen.
Yeah, kind of. I get what they're saying. I enjoyed it.
Helicopter drops that thing off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
okay.
like,
That's nothing.
It's nothing, though.
Well, but now next season we see what she does with it.
Yeah, but it's a big nothing burger.
Yeah.
The reason being is because we knew that was a possibility because she asked that question so many episodes ago. And she flat out was like, hey, so if I ask for this thing, you're going to give it to me?
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah.
That was a specific choice.
And I'm surprised. Listen, I'm going to disagree better. I'm just going to say for me, I was like, oh, no, she got it. Oh, my God, what's going to happen next season?
But you know she's not because she's all hung up on this other chick. For me, I can kind of concur in the sense that I thought there was more they could have done.
Yes,
and they did the basic minimum, and I found it underwhelming. Okay.
For a show that with a very interesting premise, I would show me more.
It bummed me out. I would say. I was like, really? That's what you guys went there? Because had they not said that, right? Had she had not?
It's one of those. If you see a gun in Act 1, it gets used in Act 3 situations. Yeah. So it's fine. It was just fun. It was good. Also, Stranger Things season finale came out.
Mm-hmm.
I got to tell you, man.
I did not get on that train, so I don't.
I know. But here's the thing. So I was on vacation while this stuff was coming out, so I was catching up on Stranger Things on a hotel TV.
Okay.
I hate hotel TVs. This is gonna make me sound like the oldest man yelling in a cloud, but you can't turn down the brightness, and they're always way too bright. And B, I know, I hear myself saying it. I hear me saying
Grimps.
it.
Okay, Grimps.
They're always too bright. And the other problem is hotel TVs usually aren't in filmmaker mode.
Okay.
A lot of TVs have a setting where you can turn
I
off.
hate it when that happens.
You probably leave it on. I bet you've never touched this setting on your TV.
I have not.
But all kind of new TVs, smart TVs, their default setting is that AI upscaled version.
I know what you're talking about.
So if I go home to my TV, there's a setting where I can...
Filmmaker mode is usually what it's called.
Oh, I'll go find it.
And to Ryan's point, every filmmaker wants you to turn
it
off.
on. Yeah,
filmmaker mode.
Filmmaker mode should be the default. Turn it on.
Turn it on.
Turn it on.
Because all smart TVs do now, they want AI upscale everything. So the picture comes in crisp, which is great for things like sports, the news, things like that. But if you're trying to watch like a Marvel movie or Stranger Things, there needs to be a little bit of blur to it. You don't want it upscaled. So I had to watch Stranger Things with the full upscale on.
Oh, so that's what took you out?
It makes everything look fake. It made this $200 million an episode show look fake as hell.
The upside down's not real?
It's apparently not. Apparently it's a set, and there you go. And so I called my hotel, like the front lobby, and they said,
"No, you did not."
And they said, "Yes, Ryan Smith, how can we help you?" And I said, "Shut up." And so I was like, "Hey, can you guys get somebody up here? Can you get maintenance up here? I'm trying to watch Stranger Things. Can you flip my TV to filmmaker mode?"
Oh my God, they hate you.
They're still talking about
They're talking about this moron that called me.
You
So
won't believe what happened.
they had no idea what, like the front desk girl had no idea what I'm even talking about.
Why would she?
So they sent up maintenance, who's just a guy that thinks the TV's just regular broken. And I'm like, sir, can I get it switched to maintenance mode? He's like, or filmmaker mode. He's like, I don't even know what that is. They said your TV wasn't working. Is it working? I'm like, yes, it's working. So I had to like sit there and watch Stranger Things and this stupid upscale thing, and it made me so incredibly angry as I watched it.
How did you get through?
Well, what I did was I learned how to hack the hotel TV.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So I shouldn't say this out loud. I don't think this is illegal.
No one's listening.
But like hotel TVs, when you get like a Samsung TV or an LG TV, they have a setting called hotel mode.
Mm-hmm.
And generally, you have to put in a password to get it in and out of hotel mode by hitting a certain number, like certain buttons, and it'll bring up the password screen. A lot of times, these passwords are just 11111111. So I was able to like
figure it out,
got it into filmmaker mode, and it was a lot better. But Stranger Things, I'm glad you're done. I don't think your season finale was that great, to be honest with you. It was, I can't believe you made me wait this long. All the children are full-ass adults at this point, and I can't buy it. So, goodbye, Stranger Things. Stop making TV this way where I have to keep waiting 2 years. Awful.
Yeah.
Angel.
What's interesting is, so my 14-year-old daughter, like this has been her show, and she loved it.
Yeah,
like she was, she was glad that it was over in the sense of that was it had come to fruition and everything. But she loved the ending of it. I don't. Maybe it's
it just got too extreme for me.
Gotcha.
I really enjoyed when it was it was little kids that played Dungeons and Dragons, and then they go on a kind of Goonies style adventure.
I got you.
By the end of Stranger Things, it's a Marvel movie where they literally fight a Godzilla. So I don't know how we got here.
You got to do 5 seasons, bro.
It seemed like it got a little bit out of control. Angel, me and you, this year, theoretically, this is the year of Grand Theft Auto 6. And it's, we'll see how it goes. They keep pushing it back. Did
you get a mansion?
I did not get a mansion.
Are you playing GTA Online right now?
Well, here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So, PlayStation 5s.
Yes.
Just got hacked hard.
I saw this. This is crazy.
So, Russ, the PlayStation 5, basically built into each physical PlayStation, there's essentially like a code in them, like a hardware code, that if you know this hardware code, you can go in and modify PlayStations.
Okay.
And it's built into the hardware itself, so you can't fix it through software. Well, somebody leaked thousands of these codes, thus making PlayStation 5s fully hackable, meaning you can add in whatever you want. You could add in pirated games. You could add in all the cheats that you want.
In essence, they call it a jailbreak.
It's
and
a
you can
jailbreak.
make it basically do the way, make it the way that you want it.
Right.
And it's going to so now you can add undetectable cheats into the PlayStation, and it's going to ruin Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah.
Hands down. And any other game that comes out for people that play online, because there's no way to detect it. There's no way to fix it. The only way to fix this problem is you would have to send your PlayStation back to Sony and have them fix yours, but the hackers are still going to have theirs. So I think the PlayStation is completely ruined. I bet it pushes back Grand Theft Auto 6. They put it out on a completely new platform. And good luck to you. But I want one. That's the thing. I want one of these jailbroken PlayStation 5s because it's a lot of fun. And the last tech story for your nerdy news, Gronk, you're a dirty pervert, Gronk.
Gronkowski?
Nope. Gronk, the AI by Twitter and or X or whatever. So people found out over the holiday weekend, OnlyFans models started realizing that you could take Gronk, which is built into X and Twitter.
What is Gronk?
It's their AI.
Okay, their AI. Okay.
It's like their Chat GPT or whatever.
Okay.
It's their branded AI.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And people figured out that these OnlyFans models could go type into the reply of their picture, their own picture. They go, "Hey, Gronk, undress me." And then would do an AI version of undressing these ladies, right?
That's just one of the things that they
But
learned.
that way you don't have to pay for the OnlyFans.
Right.
But
But then they figured out you could do it to any picture at all. So it got spicy on Gronk. I'm not even sure if they fixed this yet. I'm hoping they have.
If there's a picture of Donald Trump, you can say undress him.
Well, here's where it got really gross. It turned into child pedophilia.
Oh, God almighty.
Yeah, people are taking...
Why do we take everything and make it...
So
because there's some effing sickos out there, Russ.
Yeah,
there are dudes out there, or human, or whatever you want to call them, that this is how they get off, and they get off by making this stuff and then posting it all over the place.
And
that's disgusting.
And that's why not having guardrails on AI is a terrible thing, because they don't know when they build these AIs. It does a lot of stuff, and they literally don't know how it does it. So they try to build these guardrails, and people spend all day long trying to break these guardrails, and now you got a dirty Twitter.
Ryan, you know, I asked you about this earlier. It kind of goes into what you're talking about. Is on 60 Minutes last night, they had the new robots, the new robots that Boston Dynamic is making, and they're saying, these things, these robots are learning how to learn. Like they learn things, and they're figuring it out for themselves. Dude, when you see these new robots, they're not like the old ones. They're sleek. They've got hands. They move. They learn. It is crazy how fast we are going to... Those are the first ones. That's the first kind of robot, the big, thick one you just saw. But now they've advanced to this. Yeah. And it is crazy. And they're learning like you're talking about.
That's the thing about AI, man. Like, they're breaking things faster than we have solutions for what happens when you break it. Like, if AI was like, okay, hey guys, we're all doing AI. A lot of jobs are going to be lost, but here we got universal income. We got this backup plan, whatever it might be. Right now, we don't have that, and it just seems like these companies are just going into AI. They can't control it, and there's no repercussions for when bad things happen. It's the largest theft of intellectual property ever, and people's jobs are legit on the line. Lives will be ruined. People will die. People commit suicide. And we're just like, keep it going, because it makes funny songs sometimes. I don't know, man. It's going to be a weird world. It's going to be a weird 2026. 2025 was already pretty weird. That's why you want to stick and keep up with the nerdy news. Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. And you've just heard the nerd. First time in 2026.
News from the headlines when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. Season 2 of Unrivaled tips off today in Miami, Florida. Games for the 3v3 League get underway at 1 p.m. Eastern on True TV, with Miss BC taking on the Hive, one of 2 new expansion teams. All 8 teams will take the court today, with 2 games this afternoon on True TV and 2 this evening on True TV and TNT. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, you know, like the number one cause of accidents is being distracted as a driver, like messing around with the radio. So learn to keep it right here on Real Radio 104.1. Now, I learned that from my buddy Mo DeWitt. Mo DeWitt, you hear him come in here every week. Great, great guy. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Accidents happen all the time. Think about him right away. If you get in an accident, he's been in it like for over 15 years experience with car, truck, motorcycle accidents, and you hear him right here with the Monsters of the Morning all the time. Great guy. When you're in an accident, you need an accident attorney. Just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Make sure you tell him Russ and the Monster sent you.
Happy New Year from GimmeTheVin.com. If you were a GMTV customer in 2025, thank you. If you've never tried America's Best Car Buyer, well, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. GimmeTheVin.com is America's Best Car Buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A 4-piece Chicken McNuggets Happy Meal for just $2.99 on Sundays? I'm chit-chatting about it. 6-piece Chicken McNuggets for just 99 cents on Wednesdays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and a $2.99 Happy Meal only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live stations, 24/7 news, sports, and weather, and of course, the most podcasts on the planet. It's easy to see why more and more people are using it. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
From the headlines brought to you by Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. Winter Haven, the Monsters are coming your way in 2 weeks, January 16th. I got all the Monsters coming out. It's going to be a blast. Ryan's got his party bus. There's only like 6 tickets left for that. Grab them if you can. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com to get those tickets. He's going to have a party bus coming from Orlando out to Winter Haven to the Bermuda Triangle. Tanner's, Old Man Frank's. It's going to be great. Angela Boom. First time in Winter Haven doing Angela Boom DJ business. You'll see him out there. Yeah. People have asked me about Daisy Del Toro. Yes, Daisy's going to be there. Angelique the Dancing Queen going to be there. Matter of fact, there is a revenge match because, JC Love hit her on the knee with a kendo stick. That'll hurt. That'll sting. Well, Amber Nova's going to get her back in the revenge match out there. There is an 8-man tournament to see who is going to was the first round of the tournament. Whoever wins, the finalists will go the winners are going to go to the finals at Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st. So so that's going to be several matches to determine who's going to advance on to Earth Day Birthday. And then the main event is Teal Piper, your MWO champion. Teal Piper will be taking on a WoW TV superstar, Island Girl Tracy Taylor. She's been around for a long time, been on television for a while, and she is challenged Teal Piper for the MWO Championship. Winner will advance to Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. It's brought to you by the MWO and Pro Action Wrestling, January 16th. News from the headlines. So, before I get to news from the headlines, I want to say this. There's a movie, and it's called Begonia, and it's with Emma Stone. Have you seen the trailer for it at all, Angel?
It's already out on streaming.
It is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is a really good movie. Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. I thought that was really good. And then as far as movies go, that damn Avatar has made over $1 billion.
It's one of those. It's one of those franchises that is. I have completely missed the phenomenon. I have only clips I've ever seen of that is what's on, TV or reviews or not. I've never seen not one iota of this. None of it captures my interest. None of it makes me want, like the one year that you guys were talking about it was like, oh, it makes water look so much like water, and I'm like, that is not the selling point.
I saw the first two.
Well, this one makes fire look like fire.
I saw the first two. The last one I wasn't that thrilled with, and I'm not going to run to the movie theaters to see this one. But obviously people are digging it. It made over $1 billion. It's the only thing I have interest in seeing is I'd like to see Anaconda because it looks kind of funny, right? But I'll wait. Look, I
thought that came out last weekend.
It did, yeah.
Okay.
But
Russ ain't going to the movie theater anymore.
Yeah, once again we disagree on this one, Angel. But I'm just as happy watching it in my damn house. I'm not going to spend a lot of money to go to the movie theater.
I think
unless it's Batman or Batman related.
I get what you're saying in this regard, but I think what's happening to our society, and this is why we are so disconnected, and it's one of the contributing factors. We don't do things on together and communal kind of things. Going to concerts. I went to a couple concerts last year. It was probably one of the best things for me. Going to the movies. Again, it's a communal kind of thing. Enjoying a communal kind of laugh or a communal kind of like, oh my gosh.
So you view it as we're staying in our own little tube.
In
our own little bubble.
We all, as humans, in our culture, the way it is right now, all of us, every single one of us, I'm guilty as charged as well. We have become our own little silos, and we are more liable to find comfort or refuge in staying at home and just being like, this is what I like, this is what I want to do. That this upsets me or this upsets me. I don't want to have to deal with any of those things. And I think, for me personally, I think that's where the fun stuff is. I think the fun stuff is going out and engaging with other human beings. I think the fun stuff is seeing other perspectives. And I think the fun stuff is having that communal laugh when we're all watching a movie together and we all laugh together. I think there's a healing to that. And, seeing music, going and seeing a concert, I think there's healing to that.
I understand your point of view. It does not change mine, but I do understand your point of view. I'm just as happy as watching it. But I do kind of get what you're saying, because by going out, and I've mentioned this several times, going out to New Orleans and talking to a bunch of people, I realize, oh man, people aren't as bad as you think they are on social media. Everybody kind of does just want to get along. I know there's some hateful people, one or two every once in a while, but mostly people are good, is what I realize. Okay, news from the headlines. We can't not mention this. Looks like we're in the business of running another country. We're going to run Venezuela for a while. Once again, trying to be a part of the disagreeing better. I gotta wonder how this looks to the rest of the world. It concerns me. Because now President Trump is talking about, Colombia better look out. Mexico better look out. Hey, Canada, Greenland better look out. Like, what happens? Just a question. What happens when the UN or Russia or China or so and other all get together and they decide we are the problem? That's what I'm worried about.
Good luck.
I mean, yeah. I mean, and it sounds silly to say, but really, it's not. It's silly to say. I mean, it's going in and deciding that we're taking out this, and I understand this guy is not a good guy. What was the
Maduro?
Maduro.
I just think it's funny that, like, whenever anything happens, people on Facebook suddenly become experts in whatever the hell is happening. You notice that? That is the most exhausting thing in the world. Like, it's like, oh, suddenly everybody's a goddamn geopolitical expert.
Yeah, I am not an expert at all. I have not done my research. I don't know, but I got a question.
Could you point Venezuela out on a map?
I could not. Okay. And here's my question, though. And they're talking about Latin American countries, right? Like, so correct me if I'm wrong or point out, are most Latin American countries, their governments are sort of a mess? Is that the takeaway?
That's what our government would like you to believe. Okay. But our government since 1936, 1940, we love a good United States of America has done everything that it can. And again, this is and I have done the research. I know
you have. That's why I asked you about it.
They have done everything in their power to destabilize governments across all of Latin America. So in many
we love a good regime change.
Yeah, and in many instances, whatever country they're talking about, and it's a mess or whatever, America is behind that mess, and that is factual. That is historical. That's factual.
So we're talking Cuba. We're talking
Colombia, Venezuela, Peru, Mexico. Panama. There are times where the American government has gone in and swapped out dictators. There's times where we've helped destabilize any of these governments for a favorable return for the United States government. It's, again, all you got to do is a little bit of history. Like you're saying, Ryan, everyone becomes an expert. In this case right now with Venezuela, it's nuanced. Yeah, there are Venezuelans that are happy because they were under the dictatorship of Hugo Chavez and Maduro, but they also aren't looking for a new dictator either. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so there's a lot of nuance and a lot of, like, it's tough.
And in the news, they show a lot of Latin American people who are happy that this happened. They're glad that Maduro is out, and they're thanking President Trump for doing this.
But what I'm frustrated with is that the news and some of the journalists haven't taken that next step, and they're saying, "Yeah, we're glad that you did this, but we're not ready. We're not looking for you to do the same thing."
I mean, politics aside, though, for real, just if we're being honest with ourselves. It's kind of cool that we could do that.
I
don't mean the act of going into the. I mean, like,
imperialism is never cool.
What I'm telling you is, as like an American, that we can just send in a team of guys real fast and get that done, kind of with like minimal casualties.
But doesn't that make us look like the bullies of the world?
Are we? When have we not been the bullies of the world?
See, growing up, I always
we're
thought
the world police, Russ.
I always thought we were the good guys. Growing up, I always thought we were the good guys.
Look, they had a dictator, man. Like, and that's first of all, that's my least favorite kind of tater. So, I'm not a Venezuelan person. I don't know. I do have a lot of Venezuelan friends
and they're happy.
Well, okay, so my journey, my personal journey with Venezuela has been very interesting. Back in the early 2000s, like when I was in college, I had Venezuelan people that were like in a lot of my classes, and they were like very well off, and they would talk honestly about how like it was a lot of, like, the oil is very good for their country, and it was under their last leader, who didn't fully nationalize everything the way Maduro did, and then conversations with them later, seeing them on like Facebook and stuff. Not doing well.
Yeah.
Overall. So I do know a lot of people that are very happy about this. And I don't know enough to really talk about
that's
it,
the next.
know?
I don't either. I don't know.
But I'm telling you guys, that's the next step. I'll get speaking with my Venezuelan friends. I got some friends that are still there and whatnot. That again, yeah, they are happy that this guy's was taken out of power.
Yeah.
But there was another president. She was elected and she won going away, and she's opposite of Maduro, opposite of Hugo Chavez.
Yeah.
And our current administration is saying, no, you're not big time enough to run this.
Not popular enough.
Yeah, that's the woman that should be running this. Right. They're talking to Maduro's second in command. And if that dude doesn't play ball, watch how they eliminate that guy or remove him out of power.
It's a woman, I believe.
The woman is...
She's the vice president.
The vice president is a woman.
She's talking about the opposition.
There's an opposition that's a woman as well. And they're saying that she's not popular enough and that they're going to run it. And also, by the way, oil has been brought up many, many times about...
It's also the minerals. That's the other part. Like, we get hung up on the oil, but it's all the other minerals that are in Venezuela. It's the same reason why the current regime is interested in
Greenland.
Yeah.
And there's still talk about Canada, and I don't know, man. I just get concerned. I get concerned that what happens when everyone's decided we are the bad guys.
I don't think we're not the bad guys. Okay, we're definitely not the bad guys. We might be. The policy of the United States, like literally at one point, was the big. You remember the big stick policy?
Yeah.
Where you we treat this side of we treat this side of the world like it's ours. So this isn't a new thing. We're
how does this help America?
It's been the policy of the United States to be in charge of Latin America for a very long time.
No, it hasn't been. That's self-appointed.
That's why we do the regime changes and all that kind of stuff. I'm just saying this isn't new.
Okay, but it's self-appointed. It's self-grandizing. How does this help us with all the problems that we have as a country? I can
give you a real answer if you want one.
Republicans didn't even. The Republicans that voted for this guy didn't
I can give you a real answer how this helps America. And it's a little bit complicated, but it's essentially this. Exxon used to have all of the rights, basically, to the oil fields of Venezuela, which is the largest oil deposit in the entire world. Now, it's very hard for them to extract that oil due to various reasons. They don't have the infrastructure built, and due to corruption, they didn't fully build the infrastructure. If we come in and let the companies have back that oil and access to it, it actually then increases the output.
So you're good with imperialism.
I'm just telling you the reasoning.
No,
I'm telling you the reason. And oil is paid in U.S. dollars. Specifically, it's called petrol. And it's paid in U.S. dollars. And what it does, it helps prop up the U.S. dollar overall in the world market. And that's kind of what they're going for as well. It's not just straight oil. It's a little bit more complicated. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just telling you the reasoning behind it.
And you disagreed, fine.
Thank you.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
There's still some hard-to-see spots on your ride this morning. There's fog in the area. That's reducing your visibility just a bit. There's also an accident to keep an eye out for on Florida's Turnpike southbound near Clay Whaley Road. That's blocking the left lane there. Other than that, on the major roadways. You're just going to run into some familiar delays tying you up on I-4. No issues over the bridges, but if you do see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Speed Weeks, presented by Advent Health, returns to the World Center of Racing, February 11th through the 15th. From Daytona 500 qualifying and the Duel at Daytona to the Craftsman Truck Series, ARCA Menards, and the United Rentals 300. It all leads to the 68th running of the Daytona 500 on Sunday, February 15th. Don't miss a moment. Upgrade with the Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone for the ultimate race day experience. Secure your seats now at Daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
The one and only Monster Jam. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Only at Monster Jam. Brought to you by the Original Super Glue. Buy qualifying Original Super Glue products and save 20% on ticket face value. Offer available participating Tools Ace Hardware stores. See stores for details. Come into Camping World Stadium this Saturday. Lock in your seats today at monsterjam.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Life doesn't move in straight lines anymore. We eat in mismatched bowls, with podcasts playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers. And that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life, where dinner starts from scratch, warms up fast, or comes straight out of the pack. Busy and beautifully real. Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals, plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Life doesn't move in straight lines anymore. We eat in mismatched bowls, with podcasts playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers. And that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life, where dinner starts from scratch, warms up fast, or comes straight out of the pack. Busy and beautifully real. Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals, plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Damn it, already late for a break and first day back. Son of a gun. We appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1 live radio. Remember, my New Year's resolution is to disagree better. Try to understand the other side. That's my thing. It's worked a couple times already this morning. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. You're doing the equivalent of good day.
No. What was it in the movie?
Or Bless Your Heart.
Yeah.
He's in the male version of Bless Your Heart.
No, what was it in the movie? It wasn't a good day. It was a, it wasn't good day. It was a good afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Welcome
You're like,
back.
I'm done with this conversation.
Good
Let's
afternoon.
be friends. Yeah.
Let's be friends. Good afternoon.
I've entertained your nonsense long enough.
Yeah. I'm not going to change my mind, and I'm not going to, my morals, my opinions, my, the way I feel is still the same. But I'll listen to your side. And okay, now let's just go on and be friends. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation.
2026.
From the King of the Danish Nation.
That's me.
Let's all wave our
Banners for the
K-O-D. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. Man makes plans and God laughs, boys. And that's never been more true than me trying to get my dog through New Year's Eve. Shout out to everybody who follows me on Facebook, by the way. You can follow me on Facebook. You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy. And you can come on my party bus, by the way. There's 6 tickets left for that. Ton of fun. You and 50 of your best friends. And if you're thinking, like, I'm solo. Why I can't go? Yeah, you can. You make friends. It's a ton of fun doing these buses. But all that being said, thanks to everybody on my Facebook who I put out a question. I said, hey, here's a picture of my dog. She's a sweet girl. She hates fireworks, man. 4th of July was a nightmare. Does anybody have any tips to get me through this? And some people had some really good ideas. Like, I guess you could put a bunch of tennis balls into a dryer and, like, leave the dryer running and it'll distract them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It is. The unfortunate part, the dryer's on the other side of my house, back of my house. So I tried it. It didn't really work. And then a lot of people were like, get THC for your dog, man.
Yeah.
Which, I guess. I don't know. I don't want her to be addicted, and then it's a gateway drug, and next thing you know, she's doing heroin. So.
You don't get your dog stoned. I wouldn't do that.
That's not how that works.
But people, I didn't know this was a thing that vets provide. So a lot of people put in like, oh, hey, I'm a vet practitioner or whatever. You can get sedatives for your dog that the vet will give you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Chloroform? Like what they gave
what they gave me was trazodone with gabapentin, which is stuff.
It's like the dog version of what they gave Michael Jackson is what I was trying to ask.
We're never going to get it right. And I was like, great, cool. I call up my vet. Shout out to Spring Run Vet. I've been with them for a long time. Not a sponsor. Didn't hook me up or anything. But I'm saying their name to be specific. So I call them up and they're like, oh, actually, you have to give us 24 hours notice if you want to get your dog some pills. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And they're like, yeah, the doctor's not here. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess I'll just try it with the tennis balls. They end up calling me back a few minutes later, like, hey, Christmas miracle. The doctor's here. He's not even supposed to be here today. We can get you those pills. I'm like, hell yeah, Spring Run Vet. Let's do this.
Christmas miracle.
Yeah. But they're like, you got to get here by 12 because we're closing at noon today. And I'm like, great. Awesome. We were at the gym at the time. My wife just started her workout, and I'm like, honey, you stay here. I'm just going to go get the pills, and I'll come back, and I'll pick you up.
Really extravagant way for you to get out of going to the gym.
100%. Felt good. I love that. I'm like, I'm a hero. Got to go. So So I go to Spring Run. I bring the dog with me. They weigh her, and then they're like, okay, we'll get the pills. While I'm there, the building behind the vet caught fire. Like a huge fire happened.
Really?
Yes. And so it's on 434. So they blocked off all of 434 while this fire is happening. My wife is now stuck at the gym with no car, and I can't get out of the parking lot while the Altamont Springs Fire Department is putting out this fire.
Did you get the pills?
I got the pills.
Oh, okay.
This fire is weirdly close to the vet, too, and we're just kind of staring out the window hoping it doesn't come over to us.
Right.
So I'm at the vet for like an hour and a half, like at this point, and my wife's like done at the gym. She's like, I got to walk home. And I'm like, are you sure you want to walk home through our neighborhood? Because you are just a single woman. And she's like, it's light outside. It's fine. I'm like, okay.
Our neighborhood's fine.
No, it's not. You know it's not. You know that it is not. So I do the thing. I'm like, honey, share your location with me. And she's like, okay, I'm sharing the location. My wife never charges her phone. So as she's sharing her location, her phone dies. I'm now stuck at the vet. I can't get a hold of her. She doesn't have a key to get into the house. It was a disaster.
Yeah.
Finally, after a while, I'm able to get a hold of her. Everything was fine there. But we get the drugs for the dog, and I'm so excited because the dog did not do well 4th of July. So now I got this stoned-ass dog, which she's so cute when she's high, Russ. You should see this high dog. Oh, she's just the best. She just wants to cuddle with you and doesn't bark at anything.
Did it work out for her?
It should have. It should have.
Did she get freaked out even more?
So what we did was we went over to my mom's house for New Year's Eve. And
you can't take your tripping dog
yes, I can.
No, you got to keep her in surroundings that she's comfortable with.
I pick her up, I hold her, and I just take her in the car.
Oh.
And I'm like, cool. And fireworks are going off. The dog is chill. She doesn't really notice it that much. She's kind of aware of it. And I'm like, good. We're going to get through this week, and she's not going to have the problems she had last time after the fireworks. Well, man plans and God laughs. So we're sitting by the fire. Mom's got beautiful fire going in the living room. Everybody's sitting around this fire. The dog is laid next to the fire, curled up, warm, having the time of her drugged out life. And then all of a sudden, boom! Out of the fireplace, a giant explosion. Right next to the dog.
What the hell exploded?
Oh, no.
My lovely mother, who I love so much.
What'd she put in there?
Oh.
For some reason, left the lighter, like that big, grill lighter.
Yeah.
What she used to start the fire?
That she used to start the fire. She left it in the fireplace.
Oh, that could have been
way
really
worse,
bad.
yeah.
Oh, buddy, it shot fire into the living room because it also blew up part of the log as well. So it shot flaming hot log all over.
Holy smokes, man.
And that dog is going to be
poor
scarred
dog.
for life.
She's terrible now, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she trusts nothing now. And I feel horrible as a parent because I
just tell her it was the drugs.
I did all of the things to make sure that this dog was going to have a good time and hang out safe indoors. And then we have an effing bomb blow up in the middle of the living room.
Mother.
Yeah.
Now you're just going to have to straight up sedate her.
Yes. And so now she won't go outside and go to the
mom.
Let's go with both, buddy. Let's go with both.
Who needs to be sedated?
It kind of feels like, look, I kind of feel like I gotta take away all sharp objects and fire things away from my mom now too.
Yeah.
I get it. I get people forget things, but whoo-wee.
Man, that could have been bad.
Yeah, dude, the carpet was on fire. It's like, I couldn't believe that had happened. The dog won't go outside now at all.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I have to carry her outside, and then the people next door to me are working on their roof, and because they're banging on the roof, she won't go out there. I don't know what to do. I'm at my wit's end. But other than that,
you got to get a new property. You got to go out and get you some farmland. Acres, some acreage.
Yeah.
New house.
Move out to Apopka.
I will get a new house, and I'll do it that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, where I live in the middle of the woods where no one's around and fireworks aren't a thing. God, people who do fireworks the 2 days after New Year's Eve, you're selfish, okay? It's my dog. There's outdoor animals. You're bothering everybody, and I will move away from you. Thanks to that mortgage guy Don, thatmortgageguyDon.com. If anybody has any advice on helping me calm this dog down now at this point, I don't really know what to do. I just try to love her as best as I can, but you can tell that she's like scared of everything now. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be. Literal boom boom ka-choom.
Hey, if you'd like to leave us a message, a hot take, you can right now. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those hot takes and messages here in a couple segments. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
There's still some hard to see spots on your ride this morning. There's fog in the area. That's reducing your visibility just a bit. There's also an accident to keep an eye out for on Florida's Turnpike southbound near Clay Whaley Road. That's blocking the left lane there. Other than that, on the major roadways, you're just going to run into some familiar delays tying you up on I-4. No issues over the bridges, but if you do see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
One of the coolest events that comes to Kissimmee starts this January. The world's largest collector car auction returns to Kissimmee, Florida. Mecum Auction brings 13 days of full throttle excitement, iconic rides, anything that you could think of that has 4 wheels, 2 wheels, all the wheels. They have it available there. 3-wheelers, iconic rides, fun for the entire family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. You see thousands of classic cars, your dream cars, exotics, muscles, and more. Come experience Mecum Auction live in Kissimmee. January 6th starts tomorrow through the 18th. Go to mecum.com to get your tickets.
The music we listen to all year long.
The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2025.
And the stars who made the songs we love.
Will all be celebrated.
Let's get it started. March 26th, live from Los Angeles. Coming back to Fox.
Be here as our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Award nominees are announced Thursday at 9 a.m.
Happy New Year from GimmeTheVin.com. If you were a GMTV customer in 25, thank you. If you've never tried it, America's best car buyer, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic, say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com put your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I got to fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas.
Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and details.
Living in Orlando means enjoying sunshine, theme parks, and surprise plumbing issues. Don't let plumbing issues ruin your day.
Hey there, I'm from Modern Plumbing Industries. We're Orlando's local expert, ready to tackle any plumbing problem, big or small. We offer fast service and expert advice so you know what to expect. Modern Plumbing Industries, keeping your Orlando home flowing smoothly. Go to modernpi.com today. That's modernpi.com. Do it the right way, the modern way.
Life doesn't move in straight lines anymore. We eat in mismatched bowls with podcasts playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers. And that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life, where dinner starts from scratch, warms up fast, or comes straight out of the pack. Busy and beautifully real. Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals, plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Life doesn't move in straight lines anymore. We eat in mismatched bowls with podcasts playing, with kids negotiating broccoli terms like lawyers. And that's still mealtime. Marley Spoon is built for that kind of life, where dinner starts from scratch, warms up fast, or comes straight out of the pack. Busy and beautifully real. Marley Spoon adapts so you don't have to. Refresh your routine at marleyspoon.com/offer/radio for up to 25 free meals, plus free delivery on your first order. Marley Spoon, meals reimagined for real life.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
Angel, I forgot to show you this. Maybe you already saw it. We want to thank Joni from Amazing Frames USA. They are wonderful people. If you need any frames done, if you need any awards done, if you need, what else do? They do like they do a lot of
stuff at Hard Rock and everything too.
They do all the stuff at Hard Rock.
The shadow boxes kind of thing. If you want to do that kind of stuff, they do all that kind of work.
Yeah,
she dropped those off on our last day.
I saw that. Yeah, so we have our two plaques for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. Yeah, so we've got Guy Torrey, who was inducted in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame for 2025. And we've got Billy Gardell. And I ordered this stuff in order to put them on the wall and stuff. I'll do that probably tomorrow. And then we
never got around to finalizing that. I need you to grab me a picture.
A picture of
George Wallace.
Of George Wallace. Okay, so I'll just I'll just go online and get a picture of George Wallace.
There was a handful, and I had meant to run those by you, Russ, to see which one you approved.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So a big thank you though to Joni and the folks over at Amazing Frames. If you need any frames done, man, they always do us right every year. They help us with the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, and we got those, so which is really, really good. I got a bunch of little things I wanted to clean up here with. Oh, one thing I saw. I was when I was driving, I was listening to a bunch of different stuff, and there was something that made me remind me of you, Ryan.
Okay,
and it was talking about people that overthink things. which you admittedly you overthink it. And turns out
regular think about things. You don't think about things is enough.
I think between you and I, you might overthink and I might underthink. There might be a middle ground that we don't know.
Look at you learning.
See, I'm learning. Yeah,
with the thing.
But here's the
people that gonna run out of this quick.
Yeah, let's get exhausting.
But this hit me straight in the face. People that overthink are smarter. You're smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breaking news.
People that overthink are smarter, but it ends up they have a less enjoyable life than people that don't overthink things.
Yeah, I've said this many times on the air. I want to be dumber.
Oh.
Like that would make...
Well, just listen to me. I'll help you.
Just I think a good, one minor car accident will put me just right in the level of happy. Because I overthink everything. It's terrible. I don't wish it upon anybody. I don't find it to actually be that helpful in my day-to-day either.
Yeah, your smarter people are people that overthink, that think, through things a lot.
Yeah.
And they did this whole thing about how, why they're smarter and blah, 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 blah,
That's
blah.
what I'm trying to now make decisions. Like me going to Austin was just like, okay, just make the decision. Don't overthink it. Just do it. What do you want to eat today? Burrito. Like I'm just going to just start doing that.
Yeah.
And I think that'll help me out a lot.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I like that I'm an overthinker, but the problem is, and I don't mean this as a knock. There's no way to not sound like a douche as I say this.
Just go with it.
I've always, I was a gifted child. But I've always known that I'm going to be smarter than the average person.
You're right. Douche!
I know.
Douche!
I know.
Gay!
Whoa, that's a different thing altogether.
Oh, I just threw that in there.
I think Russ just thinks all gays are smart.
Gay douche?
Whoa! Which they should. But I've known that ever since I'm a kid, because they give you those tests that they're like, oh, you're in the 99th percentile or whatever. And
you're not making this any better.
As an adult, it's harder to be a smart person, going through life.
We feel for you, right?
Most people aren't thinking critically about things. That's what I've learned. That's the hardest thing I've learned as an adult. Most people aren't thinking critically. They're going off of emotion. They're susceptible to a lot of various propagandas one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
And it's impossible to have a logical conversation with a lot of people. So it's very frustrating and lonely to be this smart.
Man, how do you do it? How do you deal with it?
Wow, heavy is the crown, huh?
I mostly do crosswords at this point to just try to help it out.
Yeah.
But there's something to be said for think of all the really smart people that you can think of. And are they happy?
No.
Exactly.
None of them.
I know.
None of them. Yeah. It's much more fun to be dumb.
Yeah, there's two versions. You either become a full-on scientist and all you do is worry about science stuff and things you can control, or you're a very lonely man yelling into a cloud on a radio show. That's just how it goes.
Yelling at the thing with your dog though, that is oof, man. I would have been so mad if the thing blew up. Hey, imagine, and
I didn't realize a grill lighter had that much power behind it.
And this is not
it's the fuel though.
This is not funny at all, but horrible disaster that happened over New Year's Eve with the ski lodge, catching on fire and 40 people dying. That was absolutely terrible. But did you see? It was in a bar. And they're like, "Hey, what are we gonna do for New Year's Eve? We're gonna put sparklers in the champagne bottles." And
they've been doing that for decades now. And now they're shutting it down.
But you know what happened was some girl decided to get on the shoulders of a guy, and she's holding her hands up to the ceiling.
Oh, no.
And they were like, "Oh my God, we never thought you would do that. Don't do that. That's stupid." And now the bar owners, the managers, they're gonna end up going to jail. They're because they were like, "We've been doing this for years. Nobody has ever gotten on someone's shoulders and held the sparklers up to the ceiling." But 40 people died. Is horrible.
It was a terrible story. But nightclubs in America took action from that, and it's funny. I saw them posting that they were doing something different. Like they were incorporating LED lights or something else instead of the sparklers in the nightclubs. It's actually
they got to do that now.
Yeah, it's kind of fascinating that something like that hasn't happened beforehand.
But they showed video and people were in there filming the fire. Like, oh look, there's a fire in here. Like, why? And they couldn't get out because
people are idiots.
There was a bottleneck to get out of the club.
The nightclub, yeah.
So I guess they couldn't get out. But oh man, just a terrible story. Normally it seems like every year from the time that we take off to the time we come back, there is unfortunately someone who passes away that is a big famous person. That didn't happen this time. There wasn't really a big death or a big.
There was an incredible knockout.
We talking about
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul got knocked out.
Got his jaw broken.
He got his jaw
19
broken.
different places.
Why was that so
satisfying?
happy? It's satisfying.
Yeah.
I can't explain to you why it was, but it was absolutely awesome.
I didn't watch it because I didn't want to give them ratings, but I watched the recap on YouTube, and I just kept
it was the night
hitting
of our last
replay.
show. That night,
you're
it was
right.
played.
But you know the guy that knocked him out. What's his name?
Anthony Joshua. Then he was in a horrific accident a few weeks later, and his two of his best buds are killed.
He got into a bad car accident, right?
And then the driver is being held responsible for it.
Damn it.
And Adam the Woo died.
Oh, the other was a friend of Savannah's.
We met him. We had him on our show at
He was here
Gatorland.
twice.
That's right.
Yeah, great guy. Just died in his sleep.
51 years old, right?
Yeah. Very, very well loved YouTuber / punk bassist back in the day.
Was that a heart problem, or what was it? Did they say?
They haven't released.
I haven't heard.
They said it was going to take a few weeks for the autopsy.
Oh man, well that sucks. That's too bad. I know Savannah really liked him a lot.
Yeah, he was a good dude. I really enjoyed his content quite a bit. So that was really sad.
And wasn't his gimmick where he would go to old
abandoned
buildings
places.
and stuff?
Yeah.
He pivoted a few times. He did the abandoned buildings. I think he did theme park stuff for a while. I think he's like banned from Universal at a certain point. But
oh, was he?
Yeah, but just one of those you die, you go to sleep, and you're dead. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So
I bet. I mean, I don't know if it was his heart, but I'm just saying that that it is really good. I did go and get my heart scan from Life Imaging FLA to find out that no heart blockage, no widowmaker problem or whatever. And I know that's
it's good.
Can be what happens.
Yeah, peace of mind to.
Oh, okay. That you guys win again.
Yeah, I went again.
I thought you were reposting an old video. Saw that.
No, we went again because if you remember, maybe you were out then, but when she came in here, her and Linda Bird were on me for, you need to go like once a year is a good idea. So we went again, and both were clear. Did you see where Mickey Rourke has started a GoFundMe?
For what?
Account because he can't pay he's behind on his mortgage. And
That
his
ain't
rent.
our problem, Rourke.
That's what I kind of thought too.
Yeah, when somebody does that, if I'll help you out. If you got sudden cancer, somebody suddenly dies, but if you can't control your own finances, I ain't helping you.
He's 73, been in a lot of movies.
Yeah.
We all assume
he's been in a ton of movies.
We all assume he's very, very rich. I guess
Did you see the image?
he's gone through all of his money.
The image that's floating around of him. I didn't think it was a real picture.
I see well, they have a picture with this one. It looks like him.
And I thought because this is why I was kind of like that mentality of, is this AI or is this even a real story? Because the picture that it's him in like a black and green sweater. He's bald headed.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He's looking incredibly feeble, and I was like,
well, it could be him.
And then but I don't know. It wasn't that long ago that he was in a couple movies, though. I thought.
Oh, that picture right there.
That one right there, yeah.
Oh, wow. Well,
he's old.
He's just old now.
But look at his hands, though. And then look. If you look at the picture of his hands, his right hand, you can kind of see the tattoo, but then the left hand looks completely like AI-ish.
Mm-hmm, you're right.
So that's why I was like, I was having a hard time believing any part of this story.
And going back to, we always say you can't trust the news or whatever. On ABC News, they were talking about this, and they were like, Mickey Rourke, once a film actor and a professional wrestler. He was not a professional wrestler.
He was in The Wrestler.
He was a boxer, and he was in a movie called The Wrestler,
making him a professional wrestler.
But he was never a professional wrestler. Yeah, they reported that wrong, but
it's just as professional as.
Yeah, he was an actor.
Isn't
that what wrestling?
I see your point of view, and I stand corrected.
Oh, this is
I gotta hate this already.
This is gonna get annoying.
You got soft in 26, Rollins.
Oh no, ain't nothing soft here. I'm hard as I can be.
What?
Look at me.
We'll be right back.
Look me in the eye.
No, I will not. I'm not looking at you for the rest of the morning.
Thank you for the breakfast, by the way.
Oh my gosh. How can we make this happen every day, Russ?
Oh, we should. That should be our...
Just play that best of once a week.
Should be in our writer.
Is that what triggered it all?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that she heard that best of story?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, so there we go. I don't know. You'd think we worked at $1 billion company. I actually saw the iHeart offices when I was in Austin. Nicer.
You should have went there and knocked on the door and said, I'm Ryan Holmes.
I did, and they said, who? Are you delivering something?
I did that when I went to London one time, and there was the iHeart building there.
We got iHeart London?
Yeah, there was one in London. I went and knocked on the door and I said, hey, I'm in Orlando, Florida. They could care less.
Mm-hmm.
They could not. If Linda Bird said, you should have called me, I would have made sure it was okay. But they're like, okay,
that's funny.
Be gone with you.
I feel bad for the MTV people. That
MTV is done.
Done.
All over done.
Yeah, they're shut down all the music channels, and that probably at one point, like, could you imagine saying, like, I worked at MTV, man? People are like, wow, that's cool.
That was
by the end of it, like, I work at MTV, and you're like, the network that just plays ridiculousness over and over again? Like, the prestige of that thing is gone.
Dude, I tried to work there.
Did you really?
I applied for a couple different jobs there, and I auditioned for one of the shows.
Oh yeah,
yeah. My idea coming out of college was that I wanted, and then Pedro Lima ends up working at MTV.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, but he worked at MTV like not to make it any less glamorous, but he worked in MTV
Throw
like
that shade.
Yeah, like in the office part of it. Yeah, he was like.
Does it hurt to lose MTV? Do you feel a tinge of pain nostalgically?
Well, it bums me out because, again, if you were a lover of music and a lover of the shows and of the music videos, all of that's been gone for quite some time when they went to original programming.
Right.
So, like, they completely lost me when they went, again, Ridiculousness and the
Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shores, the Teen Mom shows, when they went to all of that.
It was all stupid.
Yeah, they lost me then. So, to me personally, they've been however long they started doing that. 20 years of that kind of programming.
Yeah.
So they lost me when they converted to all of that already.
It's like you're 40 and a girl that you dated in her 20s who was hot, but you're like, she died later, and you're like,
damn,
like she was hot.
That's a morbid way to look at it.
That's a way to look at it.
Sorry, I'm overthinking.
Yeah, once again. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. How do you leave one?
Figure it out, idiots.
No.
What are you doing?
You listen on the iHeartRadio app. You click on the microphone. Leave us a little 30-second message. Speak up so we can hear you. Ryan likes it if you say your name so we know who you are. And
you can listen back to it to see if it's horrible.
Yeah. Check them. Make sure it sounds good. And we'll play those when we come back. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
That crash on the Turnpike southbound near Clay Whaley Road, that's been cleared up. There's an accident on Orange Blossom Trail at Land Street getting fixed up there. Move over and slow down if you see police activity on the roadways. Fog might still be an issue on the roadways, so just travel with caution. On the major roadways, you won't be expecting anything tying you up or slowing you down on your ride this morning. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Andersen is celebrating with their happy Renewal Year Sale. For a limited time, buy one replacement window or patio door and get the second 40% off. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 year. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, even hurricanes, while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their Smart Sun Glass, you'll enjoy natural light and comfort without the heat. Here's what Megan had to say when she left a review on Google. This was by far the very best experience I've ever had with a contractor. I can't say enough how impressed I am with the attention to detail, the quality control, and the professionalism of Renewal by Andersen of Central Florida. For you, just visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey,
Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 1/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $250 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast for the first Monday of 2026. And in Central Florida, we're going to be expecting a warm day after a foggy start. We'll see increasing sunshine with a high of around 76 degrees, which is well above normal for this time of year. And we'll keep it that way as we head throughout the rest of this week with highs nearing the low 80s. We'll stay mostly dry too until our next system comes into play sometime next weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. It's 2026 and the Colbert Show is back live. Check them out and you get attorney Friendly Ray Treadley from TK Law coming in, dropping the finest of law stories. Check him out. He's going to be sad about the Dolphins, so make sure you're cool to him. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio 104.1
Don't beat yourself up over the New Year's resolutions. New study out of, where's this out of? Not that it matters. Dublin City University professor says that your new goals and New Year's resolutions may be a bit harder this year due to mental fatigue. It says here that people worried about climate control and anxiety over politics and the economic ways, all this stuff will make it a little more difficult this year for people to actually stick to their New Year's resolutions. They're saying you should make them a little obtainable, not so big, like little things, kind of like I did, little things. I'm gonna disagree better. There you go. That's all I got to do. Then I'll feel like I did something. Losing 50 pounds is probably a hard one. Oh, did you see who's going to be on the cover of Men's Health magazine? If we just
Jelly Roll,
exactly.
Charles Barkley.
If we'd have said that 5 years ago, Jelly Roll will be on the cover of Men's Health magazine, but he is.
Good for him.
His claim is that he hasn't used any of those products.
I know.
He says that he didn't use any of the GLP.
He's going all natty,
and there's no shame to using them, Angel.
I wasn't inferring. That sounds like you're a little guilt, feeling a little.
There's a little shame to using them.
Did you see now they're getting
sort of like I'm glad it's helpful, but I'm also going to judge
Charles
just
Barkley
a little
did
bit.
it. Charles Barkley used him. He's endorsed him. He looks great.
He does look great. And now they also going to come in pill form. You don't have to do injection. Now they got pills to make you lose weight.
It's going to backfire somehow. I'm still waiting for this other shoe to drop on all this GLP-1 stuff.
Yeah,
because I don't know. People aren't changing their lifestyle at all. At least when you I know exercise.
No, you
sucks.
change your life that you don't feel, for a lot of people, not me. You don't feel like eating as much.
Right, but they're not out there. The benefit of at least doing it the natty way is you're exercising. It's good for your body. You get to live longer. Most of the people doing the GLP-1 aren't changing really a damn thing about their diet, so they could still have a lot of the downsides of it all.
Some do.
So some people try to fight it. Some people try to challenge the GLP-1.
And they win. I can beat the GLP.
Good for you, buddy.
If that's what that's meant to do.
Yeah, I don't
Do we have any hot takes or messages, Ryan?
We might. I don't know.
You forgot to spark it up?
I did not.
Spark it up.
Spark it up if you got them. Yeah, we do. But okay, just be real. Angel, you're not on these things, right?
On what?
The GLPs?
No.
You
can look at me.
You've gone through I remember you were doing a CrossFit type situation. You got
hardcore fitness.
Hardcore fitness, yeah. You got in there.
It's a lot of work.
When you see these people do it, you know the work that it takes to do this. Don't you judge just a little bit. I'm happy for you. Get healthy, but I'm also cheater.
Nah.
No? Okay, just me. That was my hot take. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, do the whole thing. Hear yourself on them monsters after this.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. Hot take.
Hey, still from Jacksonville. I use my first, middle, maiden, and married name on my driver's license, social security, and my passport. And I got married in 2010. But ask me about filing my taxes married jointly. IRS kicks it back every time I try to use my married name. I have to use my maiden name only. So Ryan, give Christina a break. It's a lot harder for us, and it's an act of Congress to try to get everything changed. So Ryan, don't be so butthurt.
Okay.
Bye.
She told you.
She told me. I get that.
A lot of names going on there.
I get that. I get that it's harder for you ladies. Okay, I get it, but just fix it. And again, the guy has the same name as me. It bothers me. Hot take.
Hello, this is Ryan Holmes in room 222. Yeah, no, Holmes. No, I don't care what the ledger says. My name, you know what? Forget it. The TV's too bright. It's hurting my old eyes. And I need you to turn it to filmmaker mode. What do you mean you don't know what filmmaker mode is? What'd you just call me? I'll have you know, nerd. It's a compliment nowadays. You moron. Hello? They hung up on Christina. They hung up on Christina. Why are you hiding in the bathroom? Double dig.
Oh, that's fun. I enjoyed that. Hot take.
I imagine that's exactly how that went.
Similar.
Michigan Bob, glad you guys are back. Missed ya. Listened to the best ofs. Listened to the best of everybody on this station. Just would like to go another day without hearing, Russ is nothing soft here. Everything's hard. You guys are great.
You missed it and you know it, sir.
Shout out to Michigan Bob.
Yeah, hot take.
You missed it and you know it.
Happy New Year, fellas. Brian from Ormond checking in.
Angel, great job on bringing back the classics over the break, except for New Year's Day, bro. What was that? You hit us with the meat stick segment at 8:30 in the morning. I was ready to. Everybody was ready to throw up. My God, that was just diabolical. Anyway, great job as always, though.
It's so good. That was so good because their guys' visceral reaction. And the reason I put it at 8 was because if you all remember, that went down at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And not everyone has ever gotten to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I played it at 8. And possibly next year, if it makes the cut again, I'll play it at 10.
just because you said that, sir.
If I remember.
Hot thing.
Happy New Year, Monsters. Jason the Wiener Guy checking in. Thanks again for another fantastic year of comedy and entertainment and getting me through another 2 months of being unemployed. I'm employed now, gainfully, but thank you for getting me through that. And once again, thanks for all the entertainment. Swirls.
Call us heroes. Hot take.
Happy New Year, Monsters. Welcome back. So, Russ, you went to New Orleans over the holiday, and I saw some of the videos and some of the pictures you posted. It looked like a great time, and I'm with you, man. There's something about, like, New Orleans and Key West and Savannah and St. Augustine that just has a good, vibe to it. And it's kind of funny, earlier in the show you mentioned about going back there with the guys. You guys should see if iHeart will sponsor you could do a week worth of shows out there. I think it'd be great.
I agree.
I'd be down. I think New Orleans would be a great trip. I don't know. I'm sure there's iHeart in New Orleans.
Yeah.
I think it'd be awesome. I think it gets a bad like all the things people were saying about New Orleans on my Facebook feed. Like, I didn't find any of that bad stuff. Like, I found everyone to be super nice. And it wasn't dirty. That's what I found.
Hot take.
Listen to Russ talk about his boat and how he couldn't get it down. It's usually the opposite. Normally, Russ can't get it up.
Oh.
Swirls.
Like that he paused for laughter. That was fun.
He gave us space. He gave it room to breathe.
Appreciate that.
Hot take.
Playing a drinking game this morning. Every time Russ says the phrase, I take a shot. Oh, it's 5 minutes till 7 and I'm already drunk. Thanks, Russ.
Okay.
No problem,
Hot take.
It's Brush Your Tongues. Where were you guys? Please never leave us again. The Monsters raised over $30,000 for the homeless. Not bad for some big dumb fun. Russ has a blast in Nylons, has beaten Wagovi, and has the beads to prove it. Angel, how about them Steelers? I've got a number 8 jersey waiting for you. Ryan does Austin. Not nearly as exciting as Debbie's version. You guys had a great new cast member these past 2 weeks. Very motivational. Happy New Year's, Monsters.
And those are the hot takes.
Why, thank you so much. Well, listen, it was great to be back. We'll be doing it tomorrow, too. So just so you know, be on back here. And you want to get your tickets. There's like 6 tickets left for the Ryan Holmes Party Bus.
Woo-wee!
And
get on it. RealRadio.fm/Ryan.
It's going to be a great time. It's going to be out in Winter Haven. So look out, Winter Haven. Here come the Monsters on January the 16th. Big MWO match. All kinds of matches that night. Daisy will be out there. Of course, Angel will be spinning tunes out there. He'll be your DJ for the night. The entire show is going to be celebrating, having a great time in Winter Haven. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You can be ringside. You can have your own table. You can be general admission, whatever you want. They make it affordable for everybody. And it's at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's and the Bermuda Triangle out where I live. So come on out and join us in Winter Haven. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. And email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy?
Follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy for more Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday edition to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And their leaders, myself, Mary Man, Russ, all over the world, 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.